What is up, you beautiful people, and welcome back to the stream. We're back here on Christmas Eve, and we're about to see if Santa's dropped us off some pace. It's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. But it's great to be back and actually live again. I've been editing so much footage over the last like 4 or 5 days. It's genuinely been genuinely been killing my my reason to exist. I think I've got something crazy like another. I'm about halfway through all the Kerbal footage, because I never bothered editing any of my old stuff. I'm about like halfway through all the Kerbal footage from that I've been recording since February last year. So there's a lot of there's a lot of footage to go through. We're talking I've currently gone through about 72 hours worth of footage. I really hate the fact that my phone has to be a little bit further away for F1 streams, so my mouth on VBridger doesn't quite track as well as it should. But yeah, the the amount of footage that I've been like sifting through over the last couple of days has been just insane. Exactly what I needed, doing an Eve mission on 3 hours of sleep. That is rough. I was a little bit late, about 5 minutes late today, purely because I woke up late. I woke up very late. What is going on with my tracking? VBridger needs to sort its shit out. 1 second. I think it's... Let me crack on with different... Maybe that one works. Sorry, I shouldn't be playing around with this on stream. Normally, I would have had this sorted. What about now? That seems a bit better, right? I don't know. Is Adobe your best friend or greatest enemy right now? I'm using DaVinci. Oh Christ, 1 sec. VTS. Let's do this, right? Let's do. Give me 2 seconds. Let's do that one. What about now? It's a bit better. I'm having to open my mouth a bit more, but 1 sec. Oh god, right. You and you, just get that curve going. And what about you? There, right. So you need to be there. Bear with us, guys. I'm still getting used to using VBridger. Yeah, that's better. Holy crap! I think I might have fixed it, guys. Yeah. I'm using DaVinci. It's the end of the world, almost. Yeah, I'm using DaVinci Resolve at the minute, purely because I was using Wondershare Filmora, but then for whatever reason, they decided to be a bunch of dicks and put a giant watermark over the free version, and your boy's not paying to get rid of a watermark. That's just not happening. So I've had to remove Filmora and start using DaVinci Resolve, which, to be honest with you, I don't hate. I've got to get used to how it works, like the UI and all the hotkeys and stuff like that. But it is working, and I am sifting through a lot of footage at the minute. It's going to be a slow process. I wouldn't expect any videos in the next sort of 2 weeks or so. Like, we're not going to get any YouTube videos this side of the new year at all, just because of the sheer amount of footage I've got to go through. 1 sec. We're going to continue just chatting absolute bollocks. Right. Yeah, just because of the amount of footage I've got to go through, I've really got to take some time and actually work through it. Like, I think it was not yesterday, but the day before, I did a 36 hours, like, just editing binge. Just didn't sleep for a day and a half, just sifting through KSP footage. I've done about 72 hours so far. I think I still have another 150 hours to go. So that's just how big the backlog is. But I'm aiming, by the time I go back to work in the new year, I should have all of the footage cut and edited and ready to upload. F1 still needs the same treatment, but it's not quite as bad. I was a bit more up to date with F1. And then I've got the other stuff, like all the random stuff, like the horror streams that I did on Friday the 13th, and like other little knickknacks, like Starfield. Obviously, we're playing Starfield again on Thursday, so I really need to get onto that as well, edit that But yeah, big days for the YouTube channel, I think, in the new year. But it won't be until the new year, basically. But I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, on to tonight. Obviously, last week we kind of reminded ourselves just how bad our pace is in my team, as a mixture of being away for 4 months and just where the car is. So tonight we're gonna try and hopefully do a bit more. I've gone away. I've got ourselves a couple of setups. So we've got a benchmark at least to work from. This isn't anyone that enjoys watching me set the car up. Why is my tracking so bad tonight? VTube Studio is absolutely shit in a brick. Is it VTube Studio or VBridger? Something's not playing ball. I don't know what it is. I think it might be VTube Studio, you know. Is VTube Studio. Right, I'm restarting VTube Studio. 1 second. But yeah, like, as I was saying, yeah, as I was saying, the, 1 sec. Yeah, the car is not in the best, yeah, let's start it through Steam. Let's see if it works through Steam, right? Okay, cool. Sorry about this, guys. It shouldn't be something that I'm having to do on stream. It's not really professional. But, yeah, as I was saying, the car, I've gone away. I've got the setups. Those that enjoy watching me set the car up, it's not doom and gloom. These setups are just going to be benchmarks more than anything. So it's not awful. We're not. I am still going to have to spend some time setting the car up in practice. But for now, obviously, it just means that we've got a better starting point. Is it the computer that's stuttering? Surely not. This thing's an absolute powerhouse. Right. I think it's VTube Studio. Yeah, because everything else is running real time. It's just VTube Studio's being a bitch. Why is VTube Studio maxing itself out like this? This is weird. I don't know what's going on. Come on. Yeah, VTube Studio is maxing itself out. 1 sec. Let me go to my task manager. Let's have a quick look, see what's cracking. Yeah, CPU and memory's fine. It's VTube Studio that's maxing itself out then. It's gotta be. What was going on here? I don't know what's going on, guys. Hopefully we can sort this out in the next couple of minutes. OBS is working fine. Chrome's working fine. F1's working fine. It is VTube Studio. It's the actual model software that's dying. Oh my god. Right. Let's close VTube Studio through Task Manager because it is not responding. End task. There. I have no idea what's going on, man. Right, I'm gonna minimize a bunch of stuff just so I can get. Oh Christ. There we go. Right. It was working absolutely fine until I hit the go live button, right? Of course it did. Why would it not, right? I'm glad I did this at the start, but it's still, yeah, something's going on here that's just really messing with it. We'll keep working through the problem in real time. If I can't do it, I don't really want to do a faceless stream just for continuity in YouTube. Because this will go on YouTube at some point. Maybe not all this scuff right at the start, but yeah, like I do want it to work as it should. Okay. This is wild. 1 sec. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, we know. It's, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. And you know the stupid thing is, because I'm using my phone as tracking, I can't, I can't look at my phone off stream to fit and Google it and figure out what's going on. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Luckily, VTube Studio is shitting itself that bad that it's, It was working absolutely fine 5 minutes ago. What is going on? Ah, this is so annoying. Right, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Right, let's hide the source, so you've not got that going on there. Yeah, this is wild. Right, you've got F1 in the background there. VBridger's working fine, right? VBridger is working fine. Is it this? No, because it's not connected at the minute. Cancel. Still connected to iPhone. iPhone's still tracking away. Okay, right. Well, guess we're Googling. Yeah, whatever. Fucking, let's go back. Let's actually, while we're doing this, gameplay. I'm going to stick you on the home screen for now, and I'm going to hide VTube Studio again. And we're going to try and get through this, right? We're gonna figure this out. VTube Studio. Stuttering. VTube Studio. Stuttering. Resource conflicts, direct software settings, or system performance issues. No. I'm gonna go with no on all of that, because my computer is insane. Like, it's brand new. Livestream Google. Nah, not quite. This is maxing me out, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. And now it's restarting again. No, it's opening another instance. Why are you opening another instance? It shouldn't be opening another instance. What is going on? This is wild. Yeah, it's not that. Limit FPS, it's not that. Adjust live to... No. Shouldn't be any of this. We were working fine this time last week. Like, absolutely fine. Right, let's unplug the iPhone for a second. Get out, you whore. I really didn't want to have to do this at the start of the stream. I wanted to get straight into the content. I was, yeah, this completely tripped me up. There. Oh, hang on. I think I might have found what the issue was. Because that is running so much more smoothly now. Give me a minute. I might have a small fix in just a moment. I just got to reset the who's it called? Christ. English would be a good start, right? Set resolution. There we go. Let's put you down in the corner. Let's put baby in the corner. Okay. Let's get rid of the set. Oh, wait, no, I do need the settings up. It was crapping out, but it stopped the moment I unplugged my phone. So let's re-plug it in. Let's close VTube Studio on that phone for a second. Guys, we might be back. We might be so back. What's going on? All right, VTube Studio. Let's restart that. Okay, and then let's go ahead. Where are you, you whore? Crossing my finger. Mate, I'm crossing everything. I'm crossing everything. Oh, Christ. No. Okay, right. I'm moving. This is good. This is good. Okay. We seem to be hooked up. Happy days. Let's keep you there. Let's put you there. Let's bring it back. Ah, I'm moving. Right. Okay. Now I just need to reconnect VBridger. So, connect to iPhone. There we go. Calibrate. Haha. Disconnect. No, not disconnect. Connect. There we go. Right. Let's close that. Okay. Yeah, bit better. Mouth tracking's a bit naff at the moment, purely because VBridger's being gay. Nah, VBridger's being a dick. I don't know what's going on with VBridger. Let's try a bit more. Save. Save. Yes, replace. Okay, right. I mean, the good thing is all this stuff has taken us to the first ad break, so it's kind of sorted, I guess. We can do that. You know what? Now that we're in game, we're gonna crack on, I think, because that really set us back. So let's go ahead and pause the Spotify. And we're going to go ahead and minimize it just to remove that. There we go. And then we'll go straight into the game. Haha! Guys, we are so back. Okay, right. Wear Santa outfit. The Santa outfit won't be making it... Well, probably won't be making an appearance. Why is my mouth... Oh my god. You know what? I got the VTuber model moving. I don't care about the mouth tracking just yet. I'm going to have a helmet on, right? The mouth tracking won't work... the Santa outfit won't be making an appearance tonight, just for continuity of YouTube. It will be back tomorrow, though. And on Boxing Day. Because I'm live on both all of those days. We'll see how we get on. But, yeah. Just for continuity of YouTube editing, because that is the bane of my existence at the minute. Not the continuity, just the whole of editing things for YouTube. It's oh Christ, we don't want driver career back. Come back. There we go. Right. Okay. Yeah. So we're cracking on with normal. You're at Emerald. That's really unfortunate. Oh God, the puns. The puns. It's punishment. Okay, right. So we're back in anyway. Let's get the Alpha Race outfit anyway. So where we left off last time, we'd just done our first race back in 4 months around Monaco. That went about as about as well as you expect it to, right? Oh my god, what is going on with my mouth? I can see it in the corner of my eye, and it's driving me nuts. But that is really understandable. Stop! Welcome in, Raw. Welcome in, guys. It's good to see you. It's good to see you all in. But welcome in. We're going to be doing this for Christmas Eve. We're starting with the MyTeam. We had a bit of a minor scuff with the V2 model. Still got a little bit of scuff with the mouth tracking, but I'll have a helmet on for most of the racing, so it won't matter too much. Hopefully, have a really good time. Okay, you need to stop. You need to stop. But yeah, we had a very challenging...
How's Mark doing?
Mark is about to awake from his slumber, and be the bane of our existence once again. So we're gonna see what gems of knowledge Mark brings out for us in just a moment. Not my fault. I'm really good at being... Stop! No! Right, we got an ad break in 10 seconds. I'll get a break from it. But yeah, yeah, we had a bit of a challenging race in Spain as well. See, that's crazy. Stop. All ears. No, that's really bad. I hate this. I hate this so much. But yeah, we had a challenging race in Spain. Just really struggled with pain. I anticipate a pun war. Oh no, can we not? Yeah, we struggled in Spain quite badly for pace, and I think we were scrapping for like P13, P14. We've dropped off far in this mode, so let's go to engineering quickly, and you'll see what we mean. So we are there. We have plateaued out so much. We are really struggling here, guys. It's a mixture of things. It's the resource points available to us, and it's also the level of our facilities. We really need to fix our facility levels. Which team? So this is our patrons are shorter than an F1 pit stop.
Cool.
All right, we'll hydrate. We'll hydrate. All right. I've had some water. But, yeah, we're ads now. Okay. Well, we'll hang fire on this screen. But for those of you not watching the ads, yeah, we're really struggling for pace, unfortunately. We need to upgrade our facilities. We need to unlock the next tier of upgrades. And we also need to sort of make the upgrades cheaper in general, generate more resource points, because we're falling back now. And, yeah, we got a few things to do. I'm going to move my OBS window over ever so slightly, so I don't have to look at just how bad my, my model tracking is today. It's annoying. We're going to be back, with better tracking tomorrow. It's because for the F1 streams, I have to... Oh man, that was a crazy pun. What did he say? We really need to fix ads now. Yeah, we need to have the phone that I use for tracking. I have to have it like behind the wheel, because otherwise it's like otherwise, like, because of the way my arms cross over when I'm steering, I'll just keep knocking the arm. It's a whole big thing. It's annoying, but yeah, tomorrow we'll be back with tomorrow we'll be back with better tracking. But for now, we'll deal with it. Like I said, I'll have a race helmet on for most of it, so hopefully it hides the scuff. I need to do a bit of work behind the scenes, I think, and fix the tracking, because this is nuts. 1 sec. I'm going to play around with it. Trying to set up my comms for Eve mission to actually have even range. What is going on, man? 1 sec. I'm going to play around again with it. Just a little bit. Okay, what about now? Actually, I think I might have fixed it. Maybe. And then we minimize. Well, my mouth's moving. It may not be in sync, but it does stuff, right? Just pretend I'm from a Japanese cartoon or something. Back from ads, now to have another really good time with puns. Oh, God. This is going to be a painful stream for me, innit? But yeah, that's where we sit in terms of performance. We're getting caught up by Sauber. We're falling away from the rest of the grid. It's just pain. Mercedes running away at the front there, though. Holy Christ. But we're going to see what we can do. We do have an event to go for in corporate. Now it's only painful if you really want... Okay. Title sponsor, social media takeover. So, sponsor proposes a week-long social media takeover on our channels where it could engage fans, but it risks diluting our brand. Should we approve? We get less resource points and better title oil. Nah, we're going to decline. We need all the resource points we can get at this point. You done it. Nice. Well done, mate. Well done. Okay, back to my own race. Fair enough, mate. I'll know when you come back in that you've either crashed out or finished. Right, let's go through some of these stuff. So messages, what we got. Concerning weekend. Yeah, obviously last race, one of our drivers had a DNF, sadly. That was, I think it was Korea in one of our, in the other car, in the AI-controlled car. Yeah, not fortunate. If I come back, I'll have done a really good job. God damn it. Careful, that logic may backfire. 1 sec. I am going to move my stream tracks. I'm having to like look around my phone to view chat, and it's not ideal. There we go. I don't need to play with sources or anything just yet. Okay, right, we're back. Wait, no, we're not. Now we're back. Yeah. All right. Cool. Pro streamer, everyone. Pro streamer. Right. Anyway, like I said, yeah, we had one of our cars DNF, sadly. Mechanical failure. So we got some resource points for it. We can use that to put into the car. Owner training. What can we get? Engineering focus. We don't want to discard any of this training, right? Time taken to develop upgrades by 15. No. Actions impact their perception. No. Earn 50 resource points after each race while winning a rivalry. That seems like an absolute gimme. Jesus, the plow truck is shaking the house as it goes. But are they plowing your house? Is the truck in your living room right now? What is going on, bro? I've been rage baiting people for the past 30 hours. I love a good rage bait. I love a good rage bait. It's phenomenal. It gives you like a weird sense of power. Maybe I'm just a troll at heart. I don't know. Word of mouth corporate. Increase rate of hiring corporate while sentiment is positive. Our sentiment is not going to be positive. Unlock a new fan outreach activity. Ooh, nice. I have to have a really good race at Melbourne. Hope you have a good race, Emerald. Please get the puns out your system by the time you come back. Legit just going by my house. Oh dear. That is one powerful ass plow truck. Rage bait followed by gaslighting to rage bait more. Yes. Power plays. Power plays, Incineroar. I love it. Never. Damn it, Emerald. Damn you to hell. Right. Open dialogue, the impact... no, we need all of the resource points, right? Spending that counts towards cost cap, no. 5 grand or more per day, while corporate is at 90% capacity or more. Dealing with failure. Reduce the negative impact on future contract... No, so we're going to go for an engineering one. We're going to go for healthy competition. And like, what are these? Unlock a new team restructure, or and 5 resource points each day while your engineering is at 90%. Nah, you know what? We're gonna go for this one, and get those 50 resource points per. Ooh, training activity unlocked. Hell yeah. Yeah. So we got that. So we need to do that in the next in the gap between now and the next race to get the benefits of that, and we're going to do that. We are going to do that. What is going on with my camera arm? God damn it! All the tech issues today. What is happening with me? 1 second. It's going to be a bit jank here for a moment. There. Yes? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Help? Yeah, you guys can still see me. All right. That... yeah, I'm so scuffed. So muddied today. I can only apologize, guys. Right. Hopefully that fixes that, though. Increase the amount of... yeah, so we need to do that. What are the next two in the tier? So you got earn 30 resource points each time one of your drivers wins a race. We're never having that. Or on pole. We're not having that at the minute either. We are a long, long way from any of those. Okay. Australia has racetracks. Yeah, you don't see them, mate. They're all upside down. The cars just fall right off. That's why it's going to be a really short race for him. Reasonably, but yeah, we did a race. Oh, you might not have been here for that, Incineroar. There is a race at the start of the season in Australia, in Melbourne, at Albert Park. It's a good track. If you're here for when we start season 3, you'll see it. Reasonably confident that Guy is the exact reason why our road is so bad. Spoiler alert, he's actually just tearing up the road. He's not removing the snow. He's getting under the snow. Right, engineering. Let's get some research done. For the love of all that is holy, we have 2,500 resource points. We have no upgrades in progress, so let's get that changed, shall we? Drag reduction. That looks like a major. Is it a major? It is a major. So we have major upgrades as all of our next ones. So let's get rear and front downforce on, okay? We're only going to be able to do one at a time, but it should help us out, right? Let's leave the resource points for now, and the reason why is because I want to try and get... I think I can get two aero upgrades researched at the same time, right? So if we can do that and get the front and rear done, then that should mean that we get a massive boost in aero. Hopefully by the time we hit Silverstone, maybe it's probably going to be more likely next stream, which is a shame. I think we're going to be struggling in Silverstone, but we're going to do what we can. Right, facility improvements, personnel, driver evolution, racecraft, awareness, pace. Could probably do that. Cost of facility improvements. We don't need to worry about cost of facility improvements. Up in the top right, we've got 20.3 mil in the bank. We are not struggling for money. Let's go for contract negotiator. Let's go for what we got. We don't have any phase 1s, so let's go for contract negotiators. No, let's go for facility tours because we get owner XP. It means we can unlock better perks, right? And then we'll go for pace, overall pace. So 2 at once for the improvements there. You've got 2 at once. You've got 2 at once. Okay, nice. I played F125 in a work meeting, and the brakes are rage baiting me like crazy. The braking is a bit more difficult on this game. Not impossible. You just need to get the trail braking down. If you're running no ABS like I do, you just need to get the trail braking down, right? Yeah, okay, nice. So, what we've got that on at the minute. What's our components looking like? Yeah, not too bad. What about Korea? Okay, so is control electronics are shot. That's unfortunate, but it is. I was playing without assists. Yeah, it takes a while to get used to it, mate. I mean, hell. Like I said, I've been racing without assists for a few years, to be fair. I think I took assists off in 2017. I've been racing without them since then. So, like, you know, it's yeah, it's a learning process, but it gets a lot more fun once you start getting the hang of it. What else we got? What else we got? Drivers. What about our... Yeah, okay, so here are who we are in talks with for next season. So we're in with Sonny Hayes and Pierre Gasly. Okay. They don't seem to want to talk to us. Well, Manuel, let's have this meeting with him. We do need to have this meeting. Here he is. Fresh off the back of a DNF. Let's see how confident he is with his terms on his contract. Annual salary, I don't know what he's on at the minute, but he wants 2 mil a year, signing bonus of 170k. We can reach those, that's not an issue. He wants us to be 6th fastest. We're already past that fan rating, but he wants us to be 6th fastest in the vehicle performance. That's a big ask where it is right now, but we're not at any stage where we need to sign him, so it's not desperate times yet. Okay, right, so we've had him 78 days. Bortoletto, not really the best perception of us at the minute. That's understandable given where the car is. Okay, right, let's plan some activities. So, owner training program, healthy competition, let's do that. And let's go for... We are working on aero specifically at the minute, so we're gonna potentially do that. What else we got? Hands-on engineering. Reduce running costs in engineering. We don't need to worry about that. Let's go for a recruitment drive, and then let's go for an aero focus. Oh, damn, we've got all the time in the world. We could probably get everything on. Oh, we can't get everything on. Slightly great. Yeah, let's get them all on. So we increase the morale across the board, pretty much, minus durability, but we don't need to worry too much about that. Are you getting the F126 pack next year? More than likely, yes. We'll have to see what it is, to be honest. I will probably get it just to keep the cars and stuff up to date. But I'm not 100% certain. We'll have to see. Once it gets announced, we'll see, like, whether or not it's worth it. I'll probably continue the MyTeam all the way until the new game comes out in 27, so we're probably going to get a full 10 seasons out of MyTeam on this game, which I've never even done in, like, my own personal games, so I'm looking forward to seeing where we are in a few seasons' time. Engineering, let's see, so we want Aero Research Blitz. We want some generation, right? We want resource point generation. Reduce the cost of Aero Research Focus. Hell yes. We don't need to worry about that. Aero Innovation Workshop. Reduce the time. Okay, cool. They're good, the innovation ones. Reduce, again, development focus. So let's do that. So we're massively trying to blitz the... just how much it costs for aero researchers, okay? And then let's do a chassis research blitz as well, right? If we can, we'll try and get a chassis research on the car if possible. All right, personnel. So we're gonna get all of them because that's a free 200 points, right? There we go. And it increases morale across the board. Driver sim testing, yes. We're just choosing anything that develops resource points, right? Let's go for personal development, aero. Again, just increasing the morale. This is like the most relaxed chat I've seen. It's, yeah, I mean, I think we've got pretty relaxed vibes here. It's definitely calmed down a little bit now, though. Obviously, people going and doing their own races and chilling out and all that sort of stuff, so we'll see. But, I mean, it's chill vibes. Obviously, as the community grows, it might get less chill. We never know. But, I mean, it's a journey, right? We have fun with it. Couldn't be more chill, mate. Exactly. It gets too more chilled, it'll be frozen. Just like my VTube model about half an hour ago. Lol. Right. Let's get some corporate stuff. Again, we're going to look for anything that increases resource points. Like that. Tech Expo. Give the points to me. What do we got? Perception. We do need that. Let's go for a sponsor brand promotion. Potentially, what else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Yeah, let's go for the sponsor brand promotion because it increases perception. Gabriel's got a bit naff perception of us at the minute, given the fact that he's pretty much no better than he was at his old team and probably less paid. I don't know what his rate was at Sauber, but yeah, we're not doing him any favors in his career right now. So let's increase his perception, and then we will do some fan rating and some sponsor discovery and close it out with a driver marketing shoot. It does decrease their focus, but it gives us a bit more fan rating. And that is a very, very busy 2 weeks out of the year for us in the team. Me only fighters not falling asleep. That was me that last 2 days. Just binging the video editing was yeah, it wiped me out. And I've got more of it at the weekend. I did want to get one done today, but I woke up late. Right, let's advance. Let's see how this all goes down. And see how much points we rake in as well, because we need to get the upgrades on this car. Rapido. Apparently, we've already got some brake disc developments that have failed. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. What? Something failed. You guys saw that too, right? Development. Oh, okay. It's all pull. Okay, right. No, because we're repairing the car. That's why it failed, because it's taking longer to do the brake discs after the race. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. All of the points, please. All of the points.
Hey, me again. Got another question for you.
I love how much difference the AI is making this game. I had it on 50 and almost lapped them, so I put it to 60 and absolutely got cooked by every single one. So generally speaking, with the AI difficulty, the way the game works is every point that you put it up is 1/10 of a second. So we're running on 105 difficulty, I think, at the minute. Let's have a look, actually. What are we running? No, let's not quit to main menu. Settings, difficulty, 103. Okay, I stand corrected. 103. So if I put it up to 105, the AI go 2/10 of a lap quicker. If I put it up to 110, they'll go 7/10 of a lap quicker. Given our lack of pace at the minute, I think 1.3 is probably where we need to be, right? We are one of the slowest cars. We are able to outperform the car a little bit, which keeps the content and the entertainment factor running. I think we're in a smart place with the AI level at the minute. Once we get back into it, we settle in and we start doing a bit better, we'll up the AI. The aim is hopefully to have it on 110 AI. But for now, 103 is probably where we need to be. Because I can't find 7/10 a lap. That's not happening. Alright. Literally staring at MyTeam right now. Starting a MyTeam right now. Honestly, it's a good mode on this game. It really is. They cooked a little bit. Engineering. So, nice. We've got a facility upgrade on, so we can upgrade a bit more now. They should make it dynamic. There is a setting for that, I think. Or at least there was on the last game. Starting at 110 and I'll work back, I think. Oh god, I couldn't do that. I'd lose interest too quick. I have to rely on flashbacks as it is. Facility improvements. So, let's go. We can do another one of these. So, reduce the time it takes to research upgrades by 25%. Hell yeah. Receive 20 grand each time. We don't need to worry about that. Advanced tooling. Research expansion. Yeah, so we can do 2 upgrades at a time, right? So let's see what else we got. These are all 3 upgrades at a time, so we can do 2 upgrades at a time on all of our departments. Reduce the cost of researching and development for powertrain. Could probably use that. We're on the phase 1 stuff at the minute, though, right? Material testing. Yeah, okay. Research expansion. Phase 3. When research delays occur, they are shorter. Let's take that. So that's 2 on there. That's good. Corporate. We need to choose 2 more. So we've got the upgrades on there now, which is good. Let's see. Increase the title sponsor goal reward by 20%. Yeah, let's get that on. Corporate is all about the money here, right? So let's... You know what? We may as well get that, right? 10 mil if we get the highest level of an accolade. We're not going to hit that for a while, but it means that we've got it on ready. I'll be humbled at Australia. I'm always humbled at Australia. After the lawsuits, I'll be starting with F2 and work up to F1. Yeah, honestly, I wish you had like a MyTeam that was like that. You do have a driver career, so you start in F2 at the start of your my driver career mode, which I love. I'd love to see in like F1 2027 when they bring that out, like starting in maybe F3 or something as well. Really have a proper career, because they could cut the F1 side of it down to like 5 seasons, right? And have like a season or 2 in F3 and a season or 2 in F2, and have it like a proper career. I think that'd be better. Because who really plays all 10 seasons of a career mode? Honestly, who who has that level of time? Unless you're playing like 5 lappers or whatever. If you're having any meaningful sort of length of race, it's F2 is really meh. I like it. I like F2. I think it's a vibe. I get it though. It's not for everyone, so maybe this is just the world according to Ebby. But I think it's good. Anyway, we've just taken the sponsor negotiation support and the HQ media relations. Those are the 2 upgrades that we've chosen for corporate. Okay, I like the fact that I have functioning comms now, but man, the antenna array is heavy and looks like utter bollocks. We need to update our antenna array on our save, to be fair. Why not F27 to F30, then combine F4 to F... Honestly, I would like... I think this approach that EA are taking now, where you have multiple years on the same game, is a better approach than annual releases. You know? Have it align with the like eras, as it were, of F1. Like now, obviously, we're on the new spec of car. Have a game that, for example, have a game from F1 26 through to 2030 or 29 or whenever the next like reg update is, and just each year as a DLC, or just update the car liveries and the stats and stuff like that, and it would be better. MyTeam has 10 seasons. It does have 10 seasons. You've just started season 5. Christ, my guy. To be fair, I've been away for 4 months. Like, we're on season 2 at the minute. New spec of game will be really interesting. It might be or it might not. I'm hopeful, but wary at the same time, because if you think that they've got to be putting it on a new engine. They've got to be putting it on a new game engine, right? But the thing is that when they did that last time, it was F1 2015, and that game was so bare bones. It was horrific. There wasn't even a career mode in F1 2015. So I'm really hoping they get it right and they take this time out now to really work on it and get everything in and fleshed out. I'm trying to be an optimist as well, Emerald. I think they're doing it the right way, taking a gap year, taking a gap year, and it gives them the time to flesh it out, and it's on an odd-numbered game as well, which, for anyone that knows how the Cody's team works, they have 2 teams. One team works on the even-numbered games, the other team works on the odd-numbered games. Normally, the odd-numbered games are better than the even-numbered games. They bring more in, they have, like, the breaking point and stuff like that. So, I think they've chosen the right team to work on it as well. Hopefully, we're in a good place. Maybe because 25 is performing so well, 26 won't require a whole new base. Potentially, I think there's a few reasons why they've done it. Firstly, the numbers aren't back to like 21, F1 21 numbers. I don't think they will be for a while. I don't know. I need to look at the numbers. Other YouTubers and like streamers have done deep dives into the numbers, but I think nature is healing, but I think they're not necessarily trying to milk it. They're just trying to, I think they're just trying to get it right with a reboot. At least that's what it is in my head. Anyway, development. So we can develop more parts. Oh, hell yeah. The research went on. Okay, so so they did get done out. Okay, so let's develop these upgrades. They're going to go on before Austria. Well before Austria. Thank Christ. Powertrain. Okay, yeah. So we've got nothing to go on there. We're waiting to get these on, but that's fine. The online public lobbies are still a menace. Honestly, that's just F1 open lobbies in a nutshell. You don't go onto open lobbies for legitimate racing, sadly. They really need a better... They won't have one, honestly. The problem is, because they market F1 as a simcade, like it's an arcadey sim, they won't fix that, because that sort of chaos panders to the arcade audience. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Okay, aero, yep, nice. We've $1,500 worth of upgrade points. What can we put on there? We still need a couple more 100 points. We can get that in a couple of days. We can get the research done. So let's do that in a second. Fan Simulator Experience, a leading tech company, has approached us with a proposal to develop a cutting-edge VR F1 simulator experience. Sign me up, Chief! This could be a fantastic way to engage fans, but it requires a substantial financial investment should we move forward with the opportunity. We have cash coming out the wazoo. I don't see why we don't. Let's take it. We'll get a benefit from that in a few days. Let's advance, get up to 1,700 points, and we can then get that second aero upgrade researched. And there we go.
Hey,
Stop!
Chief, we have a part or two ready for development. Because
Yeah,
they've
we
finished
do.
research. Let's get that in motion, shall we?
Let's
Head to engineering for more info.
get this major upgrade on the front downforce as well. So again, these are two aero packages, major upgrades that should hopefully put us at least gap us from Sauber, right? Major upgrades. These should hopefully have a very good effect on the car. The only solution is iRacing prices. Yeah, honestly, I don't really like the fact that you've got to subscribe to iRacing, especially because you can get banned. I can't imagine getting banned from a game that I'm actively paying for. You know, it's wild to me. But it is a sim. It's better for like the die-hard sim racers. So I get it. It has its own audience. That's why it survives as long as it does. But it's just not for me. I might do it in the future. Depends on how big the channel gets and like the call for it. But for now, I'm purely F1. Let's advance. We've got an ad break coming up in about 40 seconds. We'll advance for now and see what the crack is. Okay, we got
Have you got a moment?
another
Need your
event. Okay. Let's go to the event. Let's see what's going on. Marketing has planned a fan giveaway featuring exclusive merchandise. We can go all out to maximize the engagement or take a more measured approach to conserve resources. How shall we proceed? Let's make it rain! Large investment. Let's make it rain. We've got an ad coming up in like 10 seconds. You guys hope... well, you'll have to tell me when you get back, but does it still stay up in the top right when you guys have ads? Because if so, I'll just carry on when we're doing this stuff. But we are going to carry on for now, and advance. Okay,
Great
right.
news. The development of a part is complete,
Not
and
sure.
it's now ready
Okay.
for fitting. Be sure to visit the Assign Upgrade screen when you have a moment.
Okay. So, development is good. Let's get the rear downforce on the car. We are going to get it on time for Silverstone. Hells to the yeah. So we're going to get a good rear downforce onto the car before our home Grand Prix. That's good. How long on the research? Wednesday, 18th of June. That is a couple of days. We are getting gapped by the rest of the field, though. It's not good. And advance. Okay, we have more development to do. Yep, so our brakes are improved. Let's get a weight redistribution on. Again, that's going to go on in time for Silverstone. So we are going to get some upgrades on the car on this stream, which is good. Okay, nice. Loyalty levels.
Hey, Chief. Just a reminder to kick off some research projects. We don't want to fall behind our rivals.
We are
and
falling
we haven't
behind
got
them.
anything in the pipeline at the moment.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, right. Facility upgrade is on for the Driver Evolution pace. That's good. Let's get another research. Let's get another improvement on, right? Let's go for Racecraft. Let's just keep going with these Driver Evolutions, yeah? Okay. Another facility improvement. Happy days. Happy days. Improved computer systems. Ooh. We've upgraded to Windows 11's, 11's? Well, that failed. We've upgraded to Windows 11. Okay. Facility improvements. Let's go for developments. Advanced tooling. Yeah, advanced tooling. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Messages. What we got? Title sponsor loyalty grows. Hell yeah. So what we got on that then? Let's have a look. See. Oh, Christ. Another facility improvement. Okay, well, also welcome back from the ads, guys. So, yeah, facility improvements. Okay, no, been lied to. I thought we had improvement. Title sponsor. Okay, nice. So, yeah, we've got more improvements. That's good. We just need decals for that. We just get decals from them, basically. That's fine. What's our, what was our... score 10 constructors points in a season. Oh, God. I hope we get that. Because otherwise, we're a bit shafted. Gabriel wants to know what the crack is with his next season contract. Let's have a look-see. Gabriel's not too happy with the team at the minute. Chance to sign 71% though. Okay. 7 million! Christ alive! Okay, well, I mean, we've got the money, right? Achieve one pub... Holy crap! He wants a podium next season. Is he okay? Does he know where he is? Is he having a Gabriel, do you smell toast? Man is having a bubble. 1.5 million if we don't get a podium. I'm just gonna park the bus in Monaco. He wants to be 4th fastest. Gabriel, what are you smoking? What's the number of your dealer, man? I want some of that shit. Holy crap.
Getting close to an alignment with their side now. There's still a long way to go, and obviously before we sign anything, we need to iron out the details. We still haven't begun formal contract talks. Still just preliminary discussion. I don't want to jinx it, so I'll let you know what happens.
Alright, cheers, Andy. Advance. Onwards. Sponsor
I've heard
discovery.
back about a positive outcome on this one.
Yeah, baby. See? Investments. Business. What we got? 75k in returns. Nice. And that's from the sim. So we put down, what, 50k? So we made 25k from that. And a massive increase in fan rating. We love it. You love to see it. Multiple activities.
Hey, Chief, we've got multiple parts out of research. Don't forget to develop them. We've got performance sitting on the table that we could be getting into the car.
Can we research anything else, actually? Okay, so we've got to upgrade you. We've got to... Okay, so fuel efficiency, we could probably get that on, but these, we need a new tier of powertrain upgrades, so we can't do anything there. Chassis, we've got one brake upgrade we can do. We, again, need to upgrade our facility. We have those facility upgrades available, though, right? Right, research available for these. So the aero upgrade research has finished. We got another tier of major upgrades for our front and rear downforce, which we're going to try and get on as soon as we can. We need to maximize our resource point haul from Austria's practice to be able to do that, though. Speaking of, we are about ready for, oh, hang on, facility improvement completed. Who's done that, then? Let's have a look-see. Engineering, nope, you still got a day, so after the race, we will get that on. Ah, there we go. Oh, we can only do one upgrade. Okay, we can only do one. No, we can do another one. Let's see. Let's go for more pace. Oh, in fact, let's do awareness. There we go. So, yeah, we can have 2 on each of these. This is good. Okay. Now we go. So, tire allocation. Around the Red Bull Ring. We're going to go for harder because the tire wear is kind of cooked at this track. So So yeah, we're gonna go for harder. Keep some tires for us. We raced as Bortoletto in the last one. We're gonna race as Juan Manuel for Austria. We're gonna race as Juan Manuel for Austria. Round 7. We're at the halfway point in the season, guys. This is not good. We've not scored a single point yet. Alrighty. Let's have a look. See. So, what's the weather going to be looking like? Upgrade package. Yeah, we talk about that all the time. We can preview weather. So it's a dry race, dry qualifying. Happy days. No complications that we need. Dry weekend throughout. Hell yeah. Yeah, we don't need the added drama of wet weather. We can't cope with that. Right. ICE. Let's get a fresh. In fact, let's get this on for now. We're going to use a bit more of a balked power unit for the practice programs, and then we're going to hit a new power unit for the race and qualifying. Really try and maximize our pace. We got a podium here last season. I mean, granted, that was because of a very fortunate safety car, and the fact that the AI cooked their strategy just a little bit too much. But yeah, I mean, I like this track. I tend to go well at this track. We'll have to see. Let's get the Warn MGUK on. MGUH again. Warn. Yeah, let's keep you on there. 30%. Yeah, let's keep you on there. We're nearly halfway through. We can keep that turbocharger on. In fact, you know what? We're going to put the Warn on there again. The gearbox is fine. We're really durable on our gearbox. It's weird. Yeah, cool. We got the harder tire compounds ready to go. Let's go to practice 1. What we got? Race strategy, fuel management, qualifying pace. The qualifying pace, we're going to put the fresh power unit on in time for FP3 to achieve that qualifying pace.
Hello and welcome along to the Red Bull Ring. It's practice time here in Austria, and the hills are about to become alive with the sound of Formula 1 engines.
Yeah, baby. Why is Max running 33? Oh, he didn't win the title last season. Lol. I was like, have they updated the game to like reflect IRL? But then I forgot we've already done a season in this game.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
Cheers, Mark. You virgin. Right. Let's get the setup on. Okay, right. So this is the baseline setup that we've taken. We may or may not have stolen this from someone's time trial setup, but we're gonna take this. We're gonna do a few laps. We're gonna figure out how it behaves because I've not tested it, and then we're gonna build the car around, well, build the setup off of this benchmark. Okay. Let's go for practice programs. What practice have we got? Fuel management, race strategy. So I'm going to keep the 2 mediums, I think, for that. So let's get a set of softs on, because we'll see how quickly these things wear as well, yeah? Let's get some fuel in the car. 12 laps will do. And then, yeah, let's go out and test.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Don't tell me what to do. All right. We got this, boys. Look at it. The 2 Ebby GP cars are the only ones out. You'll love to see it. That was something I want to do. Because, again, it keeps jumping around. I'm going to quickly see if this fixes it. Just a little bit. Controls. I'm hoping it does. It might not, though. Edits. Calibration. Yes, let's go for that. Let's just increase the dead zone just a smidge more. It might help out a little bit, or it might make it worse. I don't know. Nah, that's made it worse. But it's cool. It's cool. Quick change, and then we'll get back into it. No, wait. Get your ass back here. Let's remove you just a smidge, because we've got the damper on the actual Thrustmaster settings, right? Yeah. And then calibration. Let's move you back. Let's put you at that. There we go. Feels a bit better, but it's still very bumpy. Don't worry too much about the invalidations for now. I need to fix the graphics on this as well. Oh, okay, right. So we are locking the rears up under brake and going up the hill. So that is something we need to fix. Come on. Alright, we just need to get into a position where we can push now. Yeah, that's to be expected. We're getting back into it. We're settling into a rhythm here. Need to sort my camera arm out as well. Literally all of the setup stuff today. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully this means that's my quota for the year. Because it's bad. There we go. There we go. Okay, right. Full to resume. All right. It is a little bit oversteery in places. Like that. So maybe we need to up the rear downforce. Or maybe stiffen the rear anti-roll. Whoa. Something needs to happen though, because that is wild. It's on turning as well, though. It's not just... Hmm. 1072. Remember, we're running the same spec car as we were in Spain, so this isn't the upgrades necessarily. I don't know. Ah. Yeah, no, we need to fix something here. It is not handling well. Oh yeah, we sped in there. We sped in there bad. Yeah, the rear needs planting. The front is fine. The front end is absolutely fine. But it's either the anti-roll or the rear downforce, I think. But there's just not enough. It's not that there's too much front end, it's just there's not enough rear support for the car. Is probably the best way to describe it. I'm trying to sort this camera arm out. There, that's a bit better. Right, let's have a look, see. So, setup. Well, no wonder. That's not what I put on. It's supposed to be 1212. Oh, this is awful. Right. Okay. Well, this changes everything. It's very bumpy, so let's raise the ride height just a smidge. Let's put that on. What are our brakes at? I could probably do with lowering this. It's going to increase our rolling resistance on the straights, but it's going to help us get the power down sooner. Which, to be honest, for me, probably more important. Front brakes, let's go for that. Let's go for that. Just to decrease the likelihood of lockups down the hill. We do want a bit more steer in. Let's go for a little stiffer rear suspension. Transmission is fine. Rear wing aero. Let's increase you to... Let's increase you to 12 and see if that fixes anything. Save. Let's see if that does something. I think we might be running higher wings than we should be. On the front, at least. Oh, wait. New tires. Because these ones are cooked. You know what? Against my better judgment, in fact, no, we've got a spare set of softs here. Because I'm going to do race strategy, tire management, or ERS, whatever management it was that we had. And then I'm going to use these two sets of softs for the quali program. So we've got a spare set of softs just sitting around doing nothing. We're going to use those. Let's go ahead, quickly adjust, because I do need to adjust this wheel again. This is just fine-tuning. I should really be doing this off-stream, but again, in fact, all of my spare time has been going to wading through KSP footage at the minute, so yeah. Sue me. Let's increase you. Yeah, let's increase you just a smidge. And then a stick wheel damper back up just by 1. I think by 1 is going to be good. Off-track effect, on-track effects. Yeah, let's go for that. They're only minor changes. They shouldn't really have any profound effect, but it should just neaten things up. Yeah, we're good. Every time I move the camera, I have to, like, check to see that when I'm steering left and right, you guys can still see. It's not blocking the camera. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's keep the tire temps up. Oh, that feels so much more planted. Yeah, that's where we need it. And these are fresh tires, so the grip is doing a lot of the work, but the car feels better. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm feeling it. Should probably put it in second through that corner, but third seems to work. A bit late on the brakes. Oh well. We go again next lap. That's just poor driving from me. Spending an unhealthy amount of time to fine-tune this maneuver. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Ah! Right, come on. Ah, now I feel like I need more turn in. If I stiffen the front anti-roll, that might help. Yeah, a bit of a naff turn 3 there. We'll fix it. Yeah, we need more front end now. Whoa! Loosen the rear suspension a bit as well. I mean, we're still improving, but yeah, this is... You feel it the moment the tires start wearing. feels... This is a weird feeling car, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, back in the pits. What is going on with the setup? It's like I'm fighting the car in every corner. It felt great on the outlap. And even on the first lap, I made a mistake, but it's just, I don't know, the car's not behaving how it should be behaving. I need more front end on the way into a corner, but then more rear end in and out of the corner. So, let's see what I can do here. I think we're good with that. More front end into the corner, so... Yeah, right. Soften the rear suspension, because the bumps aren't helping. I just need to be careful. I need to sort out the screen tearing on this. Front anti-roll, right. So let's... Soften the rear anti-roll there. There. 6 and 1. Let's do that. Keep that there. Gonna continue dropping these pressures as well. I know the meta is to run like all left on the fronts, all right on the rears, but sorry, max on the front, minimums on the rears. I just don't like it. I'm probably leaving pace on the table, but I prefer actually trying to set the tires up, if I'm honest. That was painful, and I'm gonna say, okay, mate, no worries. I'm guessing you sorted out the maneuver in KSP, so. Fair play, but yeah, no, it's, yeah, if you need a shower, go take a shower. Don't be stinky. Don't be stinky. We've got ads coming up in 20 seconds, as well, so that's a thing. Right, save. Okay, right. Happy days. We gotta go for a race strategy. We can't waste any more tires, to be honest. So we're going to do that. Drive out. We'll see how these mediums behave. Alright, here we go. Immediately praying the quick save kept it. KSP things. Alright, we wheel spin quite badly out of the corner, but I can manage that with a bit more gentle throttle application. BRB, no worries, bud. See you when you get back. Alright, we're losing time on the straights to the... Well, not anymore. We were losing time on the straights to the Delta. It's not as bad, though. Nice. And we improve on our personal best. Welcome back from the ads, guys. This setup feels better. It does feel better. Kept it, but you got the wrong ass fuel in the tank. Nailed it. Alright, we're settling into this a little bit. I think we got the setup as well. Ooh, a little slide on the rear there, though. I don't know. We seem to be fast. Nice. Alpine gets out of the way. That's what you love to see. I'm going to use this car ahead just for a cheeky little tow. Going to write down the maneuver info and shoot a new one into the same orbit. Makes sense. You've done the work, technically, so... KSP shafted you, it makes sense. Ah! I knew that was going to happen the moment I turned in. Alright, try again. And I'm not having to use any battery to do this, keep this Delta green as well, which was good. Ah, except for when I get little snaps. Come on. Yeah, nailed it. Determined to get the rover to the surface before I leave for your grandparents now. I reckon you can do it. I have faith. Alright, let's use the battery, get past this guy. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, come on. To be honest with you, I don't know why I'm complaining. That was entirely on me. That was a large skill issue on my part. Alright, now we get past him. There we go. KPP for real this time. Yeah, no worries, bud. See you in a bit. Alright, clean air for this final lap. That's good. Oh yeah, we're settling into a groove now. This setup works as well, which is reassuring. Oh, he says as he gets on the curb. Okay, so I just need to remember, curb equals bad. Curb equals will try to kill the car. Ah.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
I'm actually quietly confident now with this setup being what it is. It's still a rear limited track, so we're going to struggle as the race goes on, but nowhere near as bad as what we were. Tyre temps feel normal as well. I reckon one-stop medium hards. It's probably going to be the play. Maybe even hard medium. In fact, we'll go medium hards. Ooh. We didn't speed this time. Guys, we're learning. Oh, I did add a couple of, what is it? Sponsor stickers to the car as well. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Because they're like secondary sponsor decals. And they're on the Halo pretty much. Yeah, they're only on the Halo. But, well, in fact, no, there's a couple of around the car, but they're like small touches, so I wouldn't blame you if you haven't noticed. Oof, tyre wear is rough. Okay, so we're definitely ripping through the tyres a bit more than what we should be, but it is what it is. We're going to keep this because it's a comfortable setup. Fuel management. Okay, nice. So let's go with that. On the second set of mediums.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Oh, okay, we've got to wait for Zach to, not Zach, Gabriel to get his ass in the box. Guys, I feel like you could have orchestrated this a bit better. Why have we got the engine running now? Alright, here we go. Yeah, guys, I'll point out a couple of the changes to the Halo in a second. You can kind of see one on screen now at the top. I've got two sponsor decals on the inside of the Halo. You see there. But also, I got a little... I put the Aperture sponsor decals on there, because you got a little set of eyes looking at you now on the screen. Just above the little slingshot fuel. I like it. Stares into your soul. We want to stay ahead of these cars behind us. Get some clear air while we're trying to save fuel. Yes, I could slipstream to try and save, but the AI are always fast in areas that I'm not and slow in areas that I am, so they'll just harm my pace more than anything. I'd rather just run my own little program. Here we go. Fuel management, so it's going to be lifting and coasting into corners. Oh, I can't use ERS. Didn't realise that. Okay, we are being somewhat gentle with the fuel. It's not too bad. Easy.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
No problem whatsoever. You love to see it. Just all the resource points. Give me all the resource points, please. Honestly, I'll be, like, we've achieved everything we need to. I don't really see any reason for us to appear in FP2. So we might just fast forward to FP3. We've got what we need. The setup's there. I can't test the hard tires. So I think, yeah. I think we're going to fast forward to FP3, get the new engine in the car, do the practice program for quali laps. We've got 2 stabs at it because we've got 2 sets of softs still available. And then it's through qualifying, guys. Nice and easy. I expected to be fannying around with the setup a lot longer than what we were. I'm happy. I think we're in a good place. What's our time compared to everyone else? Because that's going to be the other sort of combat indicator. 1.4 off of Lando Norris and the Mercs. The Mercs will go quicker. How far ahead are we from everywhere else? Even Gabriel. Look at Gabriel, man. P17. Alright, alright, alright. I like it. I like it. I think we're good, guys. I do. I think we are, we're good. We're going to fast forward time to the end rather than just skip because we need to get into the, what's it called? The workstation. Change the engine out before FP3. Just to make sure that we don't screw ourselves a little bit. Alright, P13 is a bit more realistic, but again, the track's evolving, and we've not been setting laps. I reckon we'll be around P17. Aiden Jackson in the Red Bull P17 at the minute. Christ. He's about a 10th behind us, so it is what it is. Yeah, we'll see where we end up. We'll see what the fastest time was as well. That should give us a sort of indicator of where we need to aim. In terms of pace. Where the AI actually are. Let's see,
and
let's
that's
see.
It. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
P15. Okay, we take it, we take it. Just behind Ocon, but a big old gap to the Alpine. We can overcome that. I think we'll get quicker over the course of the weekend. None of those laps I was really pushing, so we'll see. So, yeah, we'll see what our actual pace is in a second, because obviously that was with a worn power unit on a track that's like 75% straight line. Okay, let's get a brand new ICE. MG UK with barely any wear on it. We're going to take the newer MG UH as well. Energy store. Let's get a fresh one in. We're going to... Yeah, you know what? I'm confident that we've got a good amount of pace here, so I'm going to take a fresh turbocharger, but we've still got 20% of wear to play with on that one, on number 2, towards the end of the season. So I don't think we're going to have to take any kind of penalties for it, which is good. Yep, we're good with control electronics, still on 0. Love to see it. And the gearbox, we're still on 20%, so we're good there. Yeah. Gearboxes we're not going to worry about at all this season. We've got a lot of spare gearboxes. And then let's go through to free practice 3. And this is going to be our big sort of litmus test on what our pace actually is. So we do that in a in fact, yeah, we'll do it now. We'll get one stab at it now, and then we'll fast forward to the end of the session if we need to, where the track's rub it in a little bit.
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
So this is a practice quali lap, guys. We'll see exactly what our pace is, and we'll see how the car behaves when I'm pushing as well. Because I'd say I've been going about 80% pace so far. Not really pushing the tires as hard as I should. The engine is fine. What, my engine or your? Yeah, no, my engine is fine. Ah, yours. Okay, nice. So it actually works. Decent. That's good. I'm glad for it, mate. Good to hear. Alright, here we go. We're going to be slapping it up into hot lap. Let's push, see what our pace is. Just keep going. Come on! Ah, bad corner there. Oh, big slide. No! Alright, let's try that one more time. Much better, much better.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Purple on the first attempt, boys. Let's go. We're going to take a shot at the end of the session as well. See if we can improve. That is a solid starting point. 103.5. It claims that's good enough for P15. I reckon we'll make a Q... we'll definitely make a Q2 appearance if I don't balk the lap completely in quali. Hopefully, we may get a Q3, sneak our way into Q3. Hopefully. Oh, just looking after the car and the engine, cooling everything down before we get into the pits. Don't really care about that invalidation. Nice. All right. Well, we got purple on that practice program, so we'll take that. That means we've got the maximum haul of resource points that we can, which you'll love to see. You'll love to see it. Don't have enough propellant for the capture. I might be mad, but I think I did a good job of leaving room for error. Yeah, I mean, I tend to over-engineer most of my stuff as well, so I get the vibe. You'll be fine. You'll be good. Just aero brake, dude. I've heard Eve's really, really forgiving about that. Actually, the transfer stage was pretty light on fuel. Ah, okay. Right, qualifying pace. Yeah, so we made a mistake in the middle sector, so we can there is definitely time to find. But overall, we're good on the brakes. Apparently this car is really good into corners, which is wild to think about, because at the start of this career mode, the car was awful on the brakes. Hence why I spent so damn long mucking with a maneuver node. Fair enough. I get it. I get it. 1035. You'll love to see it, boys. That's like a whole 3-4 seconds faster than what we were doing earlier. I think it was like 3.5 seconds faster. All the resource points. Give it to me. We're going to fast forward through, see where we end up in the grand scheme of things. I think, personally, we're cooking a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I really do. As I attempt to play around with the camera arm once more. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, we're good. Oh god, it's going to be a while before we crack on. Still the top of the timing sheets. Holy crap. Like 8 tenths. I've got to wait for the AI to turn up. I think they're just running general soft practice, though, where we went for a full quali lap. There we go. We've been outdone. Nature has healed. Balance has been restored. Damn, Gabriel Bortoletto in P10, though. Holy crap. Guys, our car might just be good here. I don't know. It's a Christmas miracle. Genuinely, if this is what the AI's pace is, guys, I think we may make another Q3 appearance here. Weirder things have happened. I might not even go for that second lap, you know. Nah, you know what? I'm not even going for the second lap. Let's go straight to quali. Should be an ad break coming up as well in a minute. You guys won't miss much, though. Well, you won't miss anything,
Sadly,
really.
it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula One action.
P4. Look at us, boys. I will say, though, Mercedes finally turned up in the end. A second faster than me. 7 tenths up on the next car down the order. That is wild by George Russell. Mercedes are running away with it. Almost like 2026 vibes. What are the standings at the minute? Max Verstappen's still in the lead by 32 points. He did, he didn't retire last race. He had a couple of spins that really set him back. Charles Leclerc gained on him quite a bit. I think Charles Leclerc won, actually, in the last race. George Russell, though, and Mercedes starting to turn up a little bit. Aiden Jackson in the second Red Bull, the McLarens, Kimi Antonelli struggling a little bit behind there, but it's not horrific. But let's advance on. All the resource points. You'll love to see it. Love to see it.
High up in the mountains here at Spielberg, it's time for qualifying on what will be the fastest laps of the season. Stand by for qualifying at the Austrian Grand Prix.
Only slightly buggered. About grand instead of... Okay. It's not horrific. Look at him there. Man of the weekend, Juan Manuel. Session info. Q3 looks like it's going to be raining then. What? Who booked this? Okay, so if we do make a Q3 appearance, it is absolutely vital that we get a lap out straight away. It looks like it's going to start raining at the start of Q3. So we need to get straight out if we make it to Q3. I'll be doing an adjustment because I do have a few scanners. Okay. What we're going to do as well is we're going to go out on a two-lap run for quali, right? So let's go ahead, set the car up. We want 5 laps of fuel. Yeah, we'll do that. Stick it in lean on the outlap. 5 laps of fuel. Oh, Christ. No, we don't want that. We want that. Yep, 1 lap, 1 set of tyres. We're going to go out with about maybe 6 laps or so. 6 minutes or so, I think. We'll make it 8 minutes or so and try and set a lap. And then we'll go around, cool down, set another lap, and then we'll come back in. And that should give us 2 bites at the cherry in case we make a mistake. We've got an ad break coming up in about 50 seconds. I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break myself when that hits. So when we get back, we'll go out, we'll set a lap, and we'll see what we can crack on. We'll be doing an adjustment because you do have a few scanners. Okay, fair. I get you. But yeah, no, that engine coming in clutch at the minute. Wow, the track is busy. Well, it says clear. There's only 9 cars on track, but still, it's a lot. I don't know, boys. What do you reckon? Q3 appearance today? Q3 in quali? I reckon we got this. I'm confident. I'm not normally confident with this car. I am slightly confident here. I don't know what it is about this track, but we seem to be getting gifted a little bit. Anyway, ads are starting in 10 seconds, so I'm going to go now for a quick bathroom break. I will see you in just over a minute. Bye-bye. Oh, okay. The ad break has only just hit you. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Right. I'll still hang about for a minute or two, just to make sure that the ad break is over and you guys don't miss anything. But yeah. In fact, I could do. No, we'll do the outlap in a minute. Oh yeah, of course, it's not on 10-2 and 20 past the hour because I started late. It's on 5-2 and 25 past each hour this time. My bad. Oopsie. But yeah, what we got on the timings? 1:03.7 at the minute. Gabriel with not too far off, a 1 second gap. Boys, the scenes if both Ebby GP cars get through to Q2. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Holy crap. Looks like everyone's coming in. We're going to wait, see what happens with this trainer cars. How many people come in, how many people don't. Alright, welcome back from the ads. We're just waiting to see what happens with this train of cars, and we're going to go out and do a lap. Looks decent. Alright, we're going to go.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. .1037 is the current fastest lap. I think that'll get beaten, but I'm quietly hopeful that we'll get through. Alright, those guys behind us are set.
Push down to P17.
Yeah, we know, Mark. It's because we've not set a lap yet. The guys behind us have just finished their lap, so we shouldn't really need to move out of their way. Cheers, medic. I reckon we got this. Everyone else has set a lap now, so this should be a good indication of where we actually are. Remember, this is our first attempt. This is going to be a banker lap. Alright, here we go. First attempt at qualifying, let's see what we can do. A little bit slow through turn 1, but we make it through without any invalidations. Oh, big lockup. It's fine, it's fine. We keep going. Come on! Up the hill. Beautiful final corner there. Cross the line. P6. Let's go, boys. Not bad for a banker lap. Not bad at all. There is time on the table. We recharge. We go again in a second. Try and look after the tires as best we can. P6, though, puts us in with a very decent chance of getting through to Q2. If we improve in a second, I'll almost cement it, and using only one set of tyres as well. Alright, here we go. Attempt number 2. Clean track for us as well, which was good.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Nailed turn 1 that time. Ah, we get it wrong. Ah, whoa, nearly. All right, well, that's a shame. That lap is balked. We just get a little bit too eager into turn 3 there and end up going round. No damage to the car, which is good. But, yeah, that's that lap done, skis. I reckon we can go again. We've still got 2 laps of fuel on. In fact, we'd need to make it all the way around, wouldn't we? No, you know what? I reckon we've got the fuel for it. I reckon we've got the fuel. Let's go again, boys. We try again. Alright. Lap number 2. Take 2. Nailing it. Nailing turn 1 now. Tyres have definitely got a bit of wear on them. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Beautiful. That's what we need. Ah. Poor double left-hander there. Still an improvement. Just over a 10th. We take it. P4. Yeah, no, we've got Q2 in the bag, mate. We've got Q2. We'll head back to the pits. We'll see how we get on. But I'm confident. Let's take a nice and gentle back to the pits, though, because we've got about half a lap of fuel. So we might run out of fuel on the way back in. Sun is right behind Eve, ruining your photography. So inconsiderate. Alright, nice. We've got enough fuel to make it back to the pits as well. And we're just running out as we go into the pits. Love to see it. There we go. Nailed it. This is good. This is good, boys. We're getting here on pace as well, right? We are getting here on pace. I don't think we need to set another lap, I'll be honest. 8 tenths behind, but we've got... Holy crap, we've got about a second and a half to P16. Gabriel is P16 at the minute, so it could be a double Ebby GP appearance in Q2 here. Potentially. This is exciting times, boys. Alright, Gabriel's on his way out. Where is he? Where is he? Gabriel, come on. There he is. He's 17th at the minute. He needs to really deliver here. Gabriel isn't so insane with his requests after all. I don't know. I think this is more of a fluke than the norm. That flickering is annoying me a little bit with the graphics. I need to optimize the graphics. But anyway, we'll see what Gabriel's got in the tank as he goes and starts his fast lap. All right, so this is what we had before: 15.9, 22.2, 29.2, and a 19.6. Come on, buddy. You got this. He's got a Sauber up the hill, giving him an ever so slight toe. You never know. Okay, 0.2 faster there. Good. Alright, 29.2 was the middle sector split. Come on, Gabby. Come on, Gabriel. $29.2, pretty much identical. So he's still profiting 0.2 at the minute. I think it was like a 16.5 or something, wasn't it, for his final sector. Round the final corner. And we don't... Oh, no. Holy edge, Batman. Come on. Oh, where did he finish? Where did he finish? We finished P6. We're through to Q2. We kind of knew that already. Alright, if Gabriel Bortoletto's name is not the next one down, he's not getting what he wants on the contract next season. If he's P16 here, he gets whatever he wants. Oh, no. Oh, Gabriel, what are you doing, man? 19th? Are you okay, mate? Jesus. You know what? At least you're not last, I guess. And you beat Lance Stroll. That's something, I suppose. God damn it, Gabby. Ah, gutted. I really, really thought he might make it through. Alright, it's Q2, and I'm yet to wear my race suit. So we're going to put the race suit on. Number 69, yeah. Nice. Right. Session info. You know what? It's increasing the likelihood of rain. So we're going to go ahead and just slap a set of tyres on and go for it, I think. Night side approach was killing me, man. Right, let's go out and just set a lap.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
We may need to use 2 sets of tyres here to get through to Q3, but I think we can get through to Q3. Remember, the rain is coming in Q3, so the likelihood of us getting 2 runs in is minimal. At least maybe I'll have a cool sunrise effect from Eve. I do like the sunrise effect from Eve, especially with the volumetric clouds with the like green colors and stuff. It's quite cool. I need to re-download all the mods for Kerbal, to be fair. I've got the game installed, but I don't have the mods on yet, which is why it's not come back to the channel so far. That, and also I want to catch up to all the YouTube. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Bit of a slow start to the lap because we nearly balked the final corner, but we'll see. Come on. Good drive out of turn 3 there. Up the hill. Bit slow through the middle sector. Oh, big squirrely out the final corner, but we get through and 1-3 dead. P2. Boys, let's have it. Splitting the Mercs. Norris joins us for company. That's good. That is very good. Right. Go through Lando. That's how we do it. Alright, there's a bunch of cars. I just don't want to get in anyone's way. I'm moving off the track. Oh, escape road. Let's take that. Come on. There we go. I don't know who's on a fast lap and who isn't. I'm sorry. I think everyone's on an in lap, but we're just being careful anyway.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh, it's not close enough for the sunrise. That's rough. That is rough. We don't need to set another lap. Not yet, anyway. Honestly, I think we made we've got time to gain in the middle sector, in the middle of the track on that double left-hander. But I think I think that was a good benchmark. We'll have a look at the timing sheet, see where we end up. If the rain does hit, though, yeah, I think we make it through, because no one will go faster. Let's see what we got. Can't see a thing down there. That's rough. Right. P4 for now, so Max and Charles have outdone us. We're second off George Russell at the minute. We're 4/10 clear of P10. Potentially, I think we're alright, you know? We'll fast forward. Because I think we're safe from the rain. I reckon we gamble it, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. I reckon we gamble. Because we can potentially take a set of softs through to the race like this. Is there a way to lock staging? I don't think so. Yeah, we're going to gamble. We're gonna not set another lap. And see what happens. Everyone else behind us is through on a lap. They're all setting their laps. Where do we finish? Where do we finish? Come on. Welcome back, Incineroar. Got asked by neighbours if I want to join a game. No, fair one. Very neighbourly of them on Christmas Eve. Where do we finish? P5, boys. Yes. Q3. Here we come. First one of the season, I think, as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought my model froze for a second. But yeah, first one of the season as well, guys. Hell yeah. Right. There we go. Boys, we are cooking. We are cooking here around the Red Bull Ring. Qualifying 3. Lofty, lofty heights. Feel bad, we got triggered, it's too loud. It's Christmas Eve, let them have fun. Right, yeah, we need to get out and have a crack at this now. Let's choose the right set of tyres. Let's choose that, because this one comes through with us into the race. Let's get out. Let's do a lap.
All set. We're ready to go. So let's get the car out onto the track.
Because that rain is coming, boys. We need to figure out when the rain is hitting, but it is hitting. Weather report.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes. Dry's definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
This could be a fully dry session, but I didn't think it would be. We're still going to set a lap. If we need to use a second set of tyres, we will. The table wasn't very tactically placed, so everyone came on the back. Fair, fair. Right. Ruh-roh. Come on. This is a shootout now, so wherever we end up is where we qualify. There's no cutoff. We need to do as well as we can. Let's hook this lap up as best we can and see what we can drag out of it. Alright, here we go. Oh, bad turn one. Just about keep it legal. Ah, come on. Ah, come off it. Well, that's that lap aborted. Scares you how much the military trained. Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's more your experiences in the military, but I get it. I get it. Come on. Alright, we're out of his way. Let's keep pushing. Alright, attempt number 2. This is why we put extra fuel in the car. Come on. How's the practice? Well, it went pretty well, mate. That's why we're in Q3 and qualifying now. Alright, we get a good drive out of turn 1, but the entry wasn't amazing. We just need to not screw turn 3 now. Much better. Much, much better. Welcome back, Karama. Ah, that was really bad there. Come on, up the hill.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Oh, nearly invalidate through the final corner. Where do we end up? P7. 103.2. We definitely have time to find. We did a 103 flat last qualifying session in Q2. We can definitely get it better. Eva's fully mapped. Nice. Well done, mate. Well done. But yeah, no, in general, the practice went well. We've got a good setup. We've got weirdly good pace around here compared to the AI. Remember, we're easily in the bottom 2 worst teams on the grid. And so far, we are dunking on a lot of the field around here. We're going to go around into the pits. We're going to stick that final set of softs on. And we're going to go. I'm going to prioritize a good starting position versus a spare set of softs in the race. I don't think we're going to get lucky 2 years on the bounce with a late safety car. I've seen people sim race. I apparently have a really weird driving style. So do I. It's called sucking. Nah, some people have unique driving styles, but if it works for you, then it works for you. That's the main thing, right? It doesn't matter how you drive, as long as it's quickly and cleanly. Alright, we've got an ad break in 3 minutes coming up. We'll sit in the pits and we'll wait real time, I think. So the ad break should hit before I go out for my final attempt. And then it's just a clean run straight to the race then. Work our way around the ads. Let's have a look, see where we end up. So let's get the fresh set of tyres on. What's our timing? 1.2 off. I reckon we can find another 4/10. So we're not gonna get anywhere near the Mercs, I don't think. I don't know where everyone's pace turned up. Charles Leclerc with a 102.0. Christ alive. We upgrade this car yeah, the AI upgrades anymore. They're gonna be putting sub 1 minute laps in at some point. So I brake a lot. I just basically spin out to take a corner. I think you're probably locking up the rear axle then, to be fair. Yeah, I copied accidentally Verstappen-style drive, so I'll go sharp front oversteer with heavy late braking. Somehow it works. Wonders League AI 2. Yeah, fair. The meta this year is low downforce anyway, but it's like higher on the front, less on the rears. Yeah, I don't know. The weather's starting to rain. I don't think we're in 5 minutes' time. Okay. I think we go about 10 seconds into the ad break, maybe 20 seconds into the ad break. That should, in theory, mean that you guys rejoin as the ad break finishes, as we start the following lap and we miss the rain. I'm going to have to try and time this a bit. It really depends on class for you, like oversteery F1 cars, but understeery GT3 cars. Yeah, yeah, again, different classes though, isn't it? I'd be too scared to decouple the lander. Just do it. Be the change you want to see. Yeah, okay, right. We're going to go out now. We're going to go out now. Wait, no. 50 seconds. I don't know, man. Hopefully we do it. But yeah, no, my driving style, I tend to prefer an understeery car, but I can still accomplish that with having more front-end downforce than rear-end. My driving style has evolved as I've been racing more and more, though, for streaming. But yeah, generally speaking, I do not like oversteer. It's not a thing that I vibe with. Okay, we're gonna get weather hitting us in a couple of minutes, so we'll see what happens. It is done. Nice. You got this, buddy. Speaking of got this, in about 10 seconds we'll crack on. I've gotten back into street racing. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Right, the ads are here. We'll wait another 10 seconds, and then we'll crack on into quali. I might be waiting a bit too long here. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Right, let's double check we've got everything. Yep. Let's get the fuel out, because we don't need 5 laps of fuel. Minimals. Let's go.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
I might be waiting a really long time. God damn it. Want to try motorcycle racing, but I don't like the race. Yeah, it's too risky. I don't ride bikes. Ads usually take a few seconds after I say. I've noticed that.
Is there a leakage? I have seat full of water. Must be a water.
No, Kimmy, you will not have the drink. Okay, I don't know why you sounded Indian there. That was definitely not the right accent, but we persist. Weather report.
Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now. Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for now.
Alright. We'll pause it and we'll wait for the guys for the subjected to the ads to crack on and get back. This is it, boys. The final attempt. We're not going to get enough time to get 2 laps in, and even if we do, we don't have the fuel for it. So, yeah. This could go wild. Yeah, ad block them all. Okay, fair. Oh, Christ, there's a lot of people talking now. Wasn't it possible to hit the curb in T1? It is possible. It just unsettles a car, and again, if I'm putting on the power and unsettle it, I lose time, essentially. I will say, Karama, with the ad block, it is a double-edged sword, because it doesn't count you as a viewer for the stream if you're using ad blocks. I don't know what the pure science behind it. I think it might only not count you as a viewer for the actual ads themselves, so I think you're still good. I don't know exactly how it works, but I know it does affect like the view count and things like that. So just want to bear in mind. I'm not going to stop you using... Well, I can't stop you using it. I'm not going to tell you not to use it. But, yeah, it does affect the stats a little bit, I think. Because Twitch has cracked down on like view botting and ad blocking and stuff. I know I collect drops even with it, so yeah, I suppose We'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyway, ad break is over. Let's go. There is no rain, so it's a clear run. Twitch is getting better with it, to be honest, but it is also becoming YouTube 2.0. Yeah, fair. I have noticed a huge drop in views. Not for me, because I'm a small streamer. I've got like 1 to 3 concurrent views normally. Yeah, the growth on the channel is fairly non-existent. But for the bigger streamers, the ones that were like used to have like 10k views, they're down at like 3k, which is wild. Anyway, time to lock in. Let's get this final attempts out. Remember, I reckon we can find 4/10. Anything near that is ideal. Come on. The middle sector is where we should get most of our time. Ah, we got it wrong again. I mean, we still increase our pace, which was good, but yeah, not ideal.
30 seconds left in the session.
Come on. Ah, oh, no. Ah. Invalidated right at the end. Wounded. P7 for now. We're probably going to get outdone. It's probably going to be a P9 or a P10 start for us, unfortunately, guys. Very interesting Apex. I'm still looking for it, mate. I didn't find it.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes.
YouTube on my TV every 15 minutes. Yeah, I went premium, so I don't get that at the minute. 3 minutes later, finally accessed a stream. Why have you been hit by... surely yet, Pleb, you didn't get hit by pre-rolls, right? I don't know what's going on with the ads at the minute. A couple of people have been hit with pre-rolls before, but I don't know why, because they should be turned off. Merry holidays. I don't know who Noel is, mate. He sounds like a top guy, though. Everyone keeps saying he's quite happy and merry. You know, well, Merry Christmas to all of you guys, especially those of you that are in, like, time zones ahead of where I am. It's like 7:30 at night here, but I'm assuming there might be a couple of people that it is already Christmas for, so Merry Christmas. Great to have you in the stream. You got pre-rolls. Oh my god, what is going on? Because my pre-roll settings are off. I'm gonna have to like hit up Twitch support or something, because you shouldn't be getting any pre-rolls at all. At all. In Australia, it's already 6 AM. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be Christmas in some places. Looks like we lucked out. P8 is the starting position for us. So P8 for the Austrian Grand Prix. That's a strong starting position. You get to wear a hat and look at white stuff. I don't want to know what the white stuff is, bro. Don't out yourself on stream. Currently somewhere above the Indian Ocean. Ah, fair. Christmas is also the 24th. It is in some parts of the world, but it's not for me, and it's not on this channel. It's Christmas Eve on the 24th. Key difference. Currently somewhere on an Earth. Oh, God. Same.
Goodbye for now then, but really we're just getting started. Make sure to join us again for Lights Out tomorrow.
Cheers, Crofty. Yeah, I wish I wasn't on Earth. It's got far too cooked. Anyway, P8. Yeah, P8 for the Austrian Grand Prix. We absolutely scuffed our final attempt at a lap. We could have been P7, but ultimately we still get ahead of the two Spaniards, Alonso and Sainz in the Williams and the Aston there. Charles Leclerc on pole. Wild. The Mercedes have been dominant through practice and the first couple of quali sessions, but didn't deliver in Q3, which is crazy, to be honest. But we'll see how they get on in the race. Max Verstappen then, the championship leader, sitting down in P4. We'll see how he gets on. You'll see Santa sleigh on Flight Red. I have not, actually, but that's kind of Kind of cool. I like that places do that now. It's decent. Did full auto him on the ground. Right, anyway, let's go ahead and advance into the race, boys. We can do this. 36 laps. Ah, I didn't pay attention to the fuel burn. Nuts. Alright, we're going to have to guess with the fuel, I suppose. We'll try and be a bit aggressive with the fuel. If we need to fuel save, we will, but yeah, we'll see. Pre-race. Yep, nice and dry throughout. You'll love to see it. Spielberg. Okay, yep. Currently, we are absolutely cooked in terms of the standings. Let's go for it. I'm just in that. Okay, got my sunrise time to land. I like it. Alright, boys. P7. Probably our best starting position all season long. We'll see. I don't know what happened, but at morning when I tried to race AI, I didn't have AI didn't have infinite ERS somehow. Ooh, interesting. Or I'm just good at Bahrain. Maybe. One little column A, little column B sometimes. We'll see what happens with Austria, though. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Welcome from the beautiful Styrian Mountains for another chapter in the story of the Austrian Grand Prix. The Spielberg circuit then is situated 700 metres above sea level, with just 10 corners making up one of the shortest laps of the season. One time around here is a distance of around 2.6 miles, with the best overtaking chances into turn 1 or the tight uphill of turn 3. It's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race. A fantastic effort from Charles Leclerc yesterday, and it's put him on pole. And Andrea Kimi Antonelli completes the front row.
Big up,
Looking
Kimi.
down the rest of the grid, we have Norris, Verstappen, and Sir Lewis Hamilton, and Russell, Jackson, Correa, Fernando Alonso, and Carlos Sainz, Piastri, Ocon, Jack Doohan, and Lawson, Hadja, Aaron, Alex Albon, and Ollie Behrman, Bortoletto, Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Pepe Marti rounds off the grid. Which of these talented drivers will come out on top today? And alongside me today, a man who I'm always pleased to see join me in the commentary box, Anthony Davidson. So much to talk about on what is such a short lap. It's the fastest lap times of the season, but that doesn't mean it's not a challenge.
It's a real challenge to get right this circuit. Lots of tight corners linked up with very long straights. You've got 3 DRS zones as well. That means that the racing is often very close, and you can hang on to potentially a faster car if you can stay within that 1 second buffer. But you've then got some higher speed corners like turn 6 and 7 in the middle of the track, and then the 2 final corners as well. Track limits. Yep, there we go. I mentioned it. Be careful.
All right, then.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Cheers, Mark. No pressure. Yeah, so here we are. P7 on the... No, P8 on the grid, sorry. No penalties throughout the entire grid, so everyone starts exactly where they qualified. We'll see how that shakes out over the course of the race. I don't think we're going to be making any moves at the start. I think it's going to be a lot of defending, parking the bus a little bit, and just trying to keep on to whatever positions we can. We have had a lot of pace in qualifying and practice, so we'll see if we're able to make any progress forward. But honestly, I think it is going to be a case of trying to hold on to P8. But we'll see. I don't know what happened. Yeah, we already know about that. First time I was able to break away from DRS. Around Bahrain is impressive, to be fair, after months of just getting overtaken. You might have been upgrading your car as well, to be fair. That might have helped. Wish you luck. Good luck, medic. Hope you achieve what it is. Well, hope you nail the landing. I'm assuming that's what it's for. Piastri will dive bomb turn 1 and 3, causing a crash with someone. That's my prediction. I mean, I'd love if the AI did do stuff like that and crash a little bit more. Not all the time, but it would make it more realistic, I think. Like accidents up and down the grid. But, I mean, maybe in the next game we might get it. You never know. They've got time to implement it. But we'll see. Yeah, re-entry. Okay, well, best of luck, mate. Anyway, let's look at the strategy. Medium hard is suggested. Let's, oh, okay, so after a 2-stop here. I don't think a 2-stop is going to be particularly helpful, but again, the tires do not hang on as well as I'd like them to. For me, they do. Lawson just full charged me on Spain leave. Yeah, fair. They do dive bomb the player. I'm on about each other, like crashing into each other. Okay. Personalized. So it's saying a 2-stop is the way to go. I don't... What do you reckon, guys? I'll let you help me out with the strat a little bit. I'm going to go a flat-ish fuel as well, potentially. I'm going to go 0.3 over. I think we've been pretty good on fuel so far, but this is a very sort of straight-line max throttle track. 25 laps on hard. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to do 25 laps on hards, to be fair, mate, but we could give it a go. Because the thing is, the tyre wear with this setup and this car isn't the greatest. So we're wiping the tyres out pretty damn quick, to be fair. And the thing is, because it's a rear limited track, the moment the tyres get above like 20-30% wear, I start losing the rear in some of the faster corners, which is going to cost me a lot of time. So the more I talk about it, the more I am sort of siding with the 2-stop. But it is a long stop time here, which is another concern. I don't know. Anyone else? Any ideas? Just react to the AI. Yeah, potentially. It's not a bad call. Try and stay in their DRS. There's 3 DRS zones. There's like 60% DRS this track. We can potentially make that work for us. Starting on the mediums might be the play. Let's see what everyone else is starting on first. Hards, mediums, and then softs. Maybe. I don't have another compound left. I used all of the softs and quali. Literally everyone is starting on mediums. Oh my god. AI all playing from the same playbook, which says to me they're probably going to be on a 1-stop. Overtaking's not too difficult. So a 2-stop would be helpful, but I think if they're all running a 1-stop and they're all running the same strat, they're probably going to be in a bit of a train. I think it's going to have to be a 1-stop medium hard. Stick with the AI, maybe. I kind of want to do something different, though, just for the meme. But if I race too hard on the hards at the start, I'm going to wipe them out. That's my other concern. We'll go on the mediums. If we need to switch to a 2-stop, then we will. We've got our only set of mediums as well, actually. That does dictate it a little bit. I've got 2 sets of hards and a set of mediums. Part of me thinks start on the hards, progress to the mediums later on, and then if there's a safety car... I don't know. Extremely good news. I'm guessing you survived. How do I go about this? This is interesting. The rover is intact. Nice, mate. Well done. Well done. Proud of you. That's projected. Personalized, they're trying to... Even they don't think the tires will last. I don't want to... I guess, I don't know. 2-stop run hards, then mediums if needed, softs. I do have another set of hards. We'll see what... Yeah, because we can see what the tire wear's like on the hards, I guess. But at the same time, I don't... If I fall out of DRS, then we're in trouble. Now, you know what? Just because I can. I'm gonna... start on the hards. Progress to the mediums. Let's do 13 on them. 11 on them. Let's... I don't think I can... Can I not get rid of this? I can't get rid of that stint. Okay, that's concerning. Right. 12 laps on you. 12, 12, and 12. Oof. There. 13. I don't know, man. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, 13, 10, 13. Let's try that. You could remove... I can't... Oh, wait. That's not it. Normally, if the media... Oh, right. Yeah, but it auto adds a thing there. Revert strat. I think it's because it's personalized. It's expecting it to be too much. Let's switch to... Because we can always just not stop, right? We can always just not stop and run our own strat. So let's see. We'll do 14 laps on that. Okay, do that. Do that. It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good. I think to be honest with you, probably not going to deploy the drogue chutes because the heat shield does such a good job slowing down. Yeah, Eve's atmosphere is that thick you can. I think we go for this, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. I think the hards may be the tire to go on because we can extend if we need to and convert to the one stop with the mediums going on last. It does mean that any late safety car and we leave ourselves vulnerable, so... No, this is the play. This is the play. It's going to be difficult, though. I'm going to struggle to warm the tyres up as well. We're going to go backwards at the start. I think... Potentially... I don't know. Well, you know what? I'm overthinking it. Let's just go. We're starting.
We shall see if you just made good strategy. Or you just honored Ferrari as much as you could.
Not the Ferrari strat. Anything but the Ferrari strat. I've got the race engineer for it, though, I suppose.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look good.
It is going to make defending a bit more difficult. But it's not going to be impossible. We should get DRS fairly early. Marcus Death from Ferrari. His suggestions are sometimes more than questionable. Absolutely. See, Kurama gets it. Kurama's on board with the Mark hate. Alright. Let's try and warm the tyres up. Whoa, okay. We pretend that didn't happen. I just dipped a wheel on the grass. No one saw a thing. Okay, we got some temp in the tires. That's good. That's not really heating the tyres up as much as I thought. Let's just get parked. Nice.
Okay, incredible parking there.
It's
Nice one.
Silverstone.
That's
Let's
going
get
to give you
much
the
more
edge if
running
you can
sciences.
get good launch as the race starts.
Oh, Mark.
Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
All right, let's lock in for this race start, guys. P7, our best quality at Austria. Let's see what we get. Yes, boys. Keep P8 into out of turn 1. This is good. Big lockup, bigger lockup. Oh, we just about avoid damage. Come on. Ahead of Jackson. Down the hill. Down on the inside into turn 4. Yes. Yeah, baby. Come on then, Jackson. Do what you gotta do. Trying to let him through. Come on. Ah, it's made me a little bit vulnerable.
DRS is now available.
Might have been a bit questionable, but there is a logic here, guys. If I can use DRS to my advantage, I keep relevant. Yeah. Almost cosplayed Kimi at Austria. 100%, mate. 100%. I thought we were going to as well. But we keep it clean. This is the main thing, right? This is the main thing. Now we just hang on as long as we can until the mediums drop off and the hards come back to us. Whoa, easy there, Lewis. Christ.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
Come on. Stay within a second. That's all we need. We just need someone with DRS to tow us forwards. Alright, we're actually struggling a bit more than I anticipated. Did I get 2 warnings there or not? You know what, we'll use a cheeky flashback there just because we'll still take the same line, we'll get that 1 warning, or not. Try again. There we go. We got our 1 warning, but at least now I know where I stand, right? There we go. I think we found a method that works for us. Holy crap, what is this straight line speed? Did you ever try a race from cockpit view? I used to race almost exclusively cockpit view, but I switched it when I started, like, league racing. Because I didn't want to wipe people out, essentially. Carlos, man. Get out of the way. Come on. Need to settle into it here.
Yellow flag.
Yellows, bro. That means don't overtake.
There's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags. Okay, here's some information on Jackson. Right, they've got a serious car issue. It looks like they're retiring.
All right, Aiden Jackson out. That's a free position. P7, boys.
Green flag.
But yeah, I used to race exclusively cockpit view, but I didn't want to kill people on league racing.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now.
Right.
Keep taking care of them.
Pace-wise, we are really struggling, but it will come back to us. Right, we are legitimately fighting with all of these guys.
Gap to the car ahead, 5.5 seconds.
Whoa. Come on. Ah, I thought we got DRS. Oh well. Always love that AI can ignore yellow. Yeah, it really pisses me off. That's such a buggy thing, like, because we get handed like illegal overtakes all the time, but the AI just get a free pass. It's annoying. All right, we are purely parking the bus here, guys. It is working. I think, given the pace that the AI has versus us, we need to stick to a one-stop. I don't think the two-stop's going to be any faster.
Caution, caution.
Is that Verstappen round again?
Okay, clear.
Guys, that's the second race in a row Verstappen's made mistakes. Alright, ad break is hitting, unfortunately, so I'll see you guys when you get back. Alright, we can potentially gap signs now. Really stupid warning to get. Really stupid warning to get.
Okay, we lost the position. Try to keep focus.
Awful lock up there. Come on.
You have been given 5 seconds penalty. For what? 5 seconds penalty. For what?
I love Kimi. Kimi Räikkönen was the GOAT of the airwaves.
Gap to the car in front, 1.5 seconds.
For what? It's too fucking late now. Oh, Kimi. I wish he decided to become like a commentator or something.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 11.7 seconds.
We are being handed a gap here by Alonso and Sainz, though. Looks like the mediums have finally dropped off. Tyres are going to enter their phase of dropping off in a minute as well, though. He was a legend, but honestly, Max is closer. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, all right. We're settling into a rhythm here, guys. This is good. We've got a good gap behind us. We're safe. Let's just keep going. The tyres are dropping off a little bit, so we might have a bit of problems with grip, but we're getting it. Come on. We keep making mistakes, man. Screwing us over. Never forget Monaco, where Kimmy's engine blown. Yeah, he just went to his yacht.
You're going to be on mediums.
Yeah, Kimmy just chilling out on his yacht was great. Absolute peak Kimmy vibes. Lando Norris in the lead at the minute, by the way. Absolutely checked out up front. Those three, at least.
Next car is 4 seconds ahead. 4 seconds.
That gap's only going to continue to grow, Mark. But so is the one behind us as well. We're kind of in our own little bubble at the minute. I just need to settle into a rhythm now. If I can look after the tyres till around about lap 20, the one stop is on. By the way, you say you're doing mistakes and cost you a lot while gaining time. Yeah, but I shouldn't be losing as much time to the guys ahead as I am. I'm getting fortunate because the guys behind me are battling, and that's why that gap is growing, but honestly, I am making a lot of mistakes. Like that, for example. It's because of the lack of grip and the tyres have seen their best, but it is costing me time. Oh, nearly. You front pack car? No, we're in the second worst team on the grid at the minute. To be fair, our race results reflect that. This is the first time we're legitimately running in the points on pace. So our main rivals at the minute are Sauber. Alonso's starting to gain on us. That's not good. They've sorted it out behind us.
This lap, give us the best in lap you can.
Yeah, guys, we're converting one stop. 7 laps plus whatever change we can put on it.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
No. Ah. Bad final corner. That one wasn't too bad. Yeah, tyre temps are fine. As your unofficial race engineer, turn 3 exit, you push too hard and early on ARS. Yeah, I've noticed the wheel spin. It's because I keep locking up on entry, so I'm trying to get on the gas to minimize the time loss. Try to hold ERS until gear 4. Fair. Fair. Oh, come off it. I slowed down there. That's not a fair fucking penalty. We'll take the entire complex again, but that's not a fair penalty. When I slow down and I get the penalty, it's not right. There. Better. Alright, that's the only one we've had to do so far. I think.
Gap to your teammate behind, 15.7 seconds.
Oh no, we did one more earlier, but it's cool. It's chill. Love to be a race engineer to someone, to be fair. It's backseat gaming for strategy. Yeah, there are people that do it. Like, you can hire race engineers on like SRC and other companies like that, but I have not got the level of expertise to do that sort of stuff. Alright, 5 more laps. We've got about 30% of tyre wear before we hit puncture territory, so we've got to be careful. Because the puncture territory is 80 on this game, not 70 like it has been previous. We're just going slowly through the corners at the minute. It's because I'm trying to look after the tyres. I think that's our teammate running in last place. I mean, I could do it. Don't forget, I suggested hard to me to push one stop. This is very true. I do try and take you guys' opinions on board. Alright, they're pitting around us now, so this is going to be the most vulnerable time of the race for us, I think. Strategy I gaslighted to try.
The car ahead of you's just fitted the hard tyres. Car ahead now on the hard compound. Okay, Gabrielle's in the pits. Gabrielle is in the pits now.
A little bit of wheel spin there. Got a bit too keen out of 3. We're definitely making the one stop work.
Be aware the car behind has newer tyres. Car behind on newer tyres. You know what to do.
Floor it!
Okay, gap ahead, 11.7 seconds.
We're not going to fight this Ferrari too much.
You should be feeling the effects of some tyre wear soon, so stay on your toes.
Hamilton, just make the move already, shit, or get off the pot. Get out the way, man. I'm not even trying to fight these guys. They're just driving like idiots.
Come on, you can win that place back.
Christ alive. I was looking at chat, what? One more lap, you can hold those tires. Oh, 100%. Merry Christmas from Planet Hell. Right. Let's turn the battery off. Let's let them do whatever it is they're doing. There we go. AI being absolute takeout merchants. The rover has landed. Nice. Nice, well done. Yeah, now the tyres are fine. We looked after them quite well. I'm going to go target +2. So we're going to try and box lap 22. 14 laps on the mediums.
Got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
All right, come on. We are losing a lot of time to Alonso.
And gap to the car in front, 2.3 seconds.
Brain thought, why didn't I use ERS in driver career? Forgot F2 doesn't have ERS. I've done that before. Come on. Whoa! Push hard now, forget about tyres. Bro, I'm trying, man. I'm not trying to save the tyres, I'm trying to keep the car pointing in the right direction. Come on.
Box, box, box.
No, Mark. Next lap. Oh, come off it. Alright. Push, full push, no risks. No. Alright, we're still 19 ahead of Albon. This is good. We're going to go one more. Lap 22. Lap 22, we're going to box.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 33.3 seconds.
I hate track limit rule system in F1. In my race days, if you went off track and could slow down, you get a warning. You don't get a warning. Yeah, that's how it should be. Got a space program from game. Accidentally, right after. I'll read that in a sec when we're in the pits. Alright, we're going to come out behind Albon, potentially ahead of Sainz. That's where we're going for. Box this lap.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Alright, we're going to save battery this lap. It's going to harm our exit position, but it means we can really push after we get out on the new tyres. Alright, here we go. Couple space parameters, fun game. Accidentally, after a night of brainstorming, made rocket that was supposed to go to the moon. Rocket from Earth to Earth. I like it. Not bad. Good luck with the rest of the race. Cheers, medic.
Okay, we had an issue.
Oh, come on!
Rear wheel. I know it's not ideal, but let's try and put that behind us now and get back into this race. Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
God damn it, man. Alright, let's go. P11. We've got a good run at some points here. Tyres are good. Holy crap, I have grip! Guys, I have grip! Hulkenberg boxes behind us as well, okay. Nice and clear behind then. Alright, we can see a championship point ahead of us. Come on. Imagine getting mechanical failure on the last lap. Don't tempt it, come on. We do have those turned on. We're getting more confidence as well.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 1.7 seconds.
Bit of a dodgy turn one there, but it is what it is. Had to slow down there, make sure we didn't get a penalty. Come on.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
We are really struggling to catch him. These Williams are quick, to be fair, but I did hope we'd have him on the ropes by now. Ah! Nearly died. Come on. Here we go.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop. Gap to your teammate behind, 19.3 seconds.
Blitz the battery, let's see if we can get DRS. Come on. I don't think we got it. Son of a bitch. I just need DRS so I can recharge for a lap or two. Hang on a minute.
Managing your turn into
Yeah,
the
whatever.
pit box is a
My monitor was about to turn off. Oh, come on. All right, we got DRS. Not on this straight, but we'll have it for the next one. This is good. Just recover all the battery. We are closing in on Albon slowly as well. All right, we got all the battery we need. We've backed off a little bit, but it is what it is. All right, let's try and make the move. Into turn 4.
brilliant.
Nice.
Nice move. Keep going. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.0 seconds.
Let's drop him out of DRS if we can. Ah, come on. Adds in 2 minutes as well, guys. 2 laps. All right, we need to lock it in a little bit now. on. Every goddamn time. I need to lock in. We can get Albon. We can get him. He's just there. 7/10 and we'll get to him. Alright, Sainz is out of our DRS. This is good. Next lap, we'll get DRS on Albon. Come on. Big lock up there, not ideal. That's fine. We lose a bit of time, but we can pull it back. Ah, not a good final sector.
The car behind is dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 1.7 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine. Expected. I hit the fucking... There we go. Right. We're back. That was irritating, but I knocked a button on my my thing. I got distracted. Right. Next lap. Oh! That might have just cost us a championship point there. Damn it. We need to go all in on this final lap. Holy crap, he's just pissed off. I'm still in none. Nah, come off it. I'll read that in a second, bud.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Alright, we're in hot lap, but I don't know if we're going to get him, guys. Nah, we're not getting him. Fuck. That's it, boys. P10 is all we're going to get after all that. We finally get ourselves on the board, but could have been 2 points. It's only going to be 1. I just don't have the tyres to fight this guy anymore. ERS management could have been better.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 2.8 seconds.
ERS management could have been a lot better. Still, P10. We finally get a point, boys. I was starting to get worried we wouldn't.
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
He was right there, man. Oh well. P10. I'll take P10. I'll take P10. Driver of the day, Alex Albon. Are you having a laugh?
Here's the checkered flag. The fans rise to their feet. It's Lando Norris for victory.
Oh.
Well, it's never easy and straightforward to put a race like this together today, Crofty, in changeable weather conditions, but they did the best job out there. They used the information wisely, and they stayed on the track. That was the most important thing.
Fair play to the McLarens then.
There's room for 3 on their podium, but only ever 1 right at the top. Let the celebrations begin. He holds the trophy.
Damn it, Crofty.
Why shouldn't he? A richly deserved win today for Lando Norris.
I'll be honest, I thought Mercedes would have run away with that, but McLaren and Ferrari turning up on race pace when it matters. Fair play to them. But yeah, no. ERS management, not the best there from me. And I just couldn't fight as much as I wanted to. I think, to be honest with you, it's the consistency. I was making a lot of mistakes. If I'm still obviously settling back into driving, so I think over time that'll fix itself. But we get our first points of the season, boys. I'll absolutely take that. Now we just need to find 9 more of them to achieve our season goal. But I think that boosts us up a little bit in the standings, which is good. I just don't know how much. We'll have to find out in a sec.
That was certainly an exciting weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for more exciting Formula One action very soon.
Final car to finish on the lead lap as well. Okay, I get why Alex Albon came away with driver of the day then. Starting P17 and went P9. Absolute scenes. Yeah, that was hard. The Williams have massively increased their pace over the last season. So, like, being able to go toe-to-toe with them on pace was decent enough. I think, I don't know, like, if I didn't make as many mistakes as I did, we'd have definitely got P9. I don't know if P8 was on the cards. Alonso 1C got past us in the pit stop phase, just checked out, but we tried. We did what we could. Lando Norris then 5 seconds ahead of the field and then 16 seconds ahead of P3. Like, the Mercedes just fell off. I don't know what happened to them. They should be by far and away the best team on the grid, but they're not. I know a secret trick about AI. If the safety car is out, you can stall the cars behind you. Safety car with at least 1 car behind goes around in corner sections, you can get more than half the grid DNFs and drive through. I don't know, man. That just seems like cheesing it. Like if I know I cheesed the flashbacks a few times during the race. I think we only used 4 in that race, which is actually better. That's good numbers for this channel. I am genuinely trying to work on not hitting the flashbacks as much as I have been. I've been watching back my previous F1 footage, and it's painful to watch just how much I cheese it sometimes. So I am genuinely trying to work on that. But yeah, no, I think we cheese it with the flashbacks. I think goofing it with the safety car and stuff and getting them drive-throughs and DNFs is a bit much. I mean, no, don't abuse it, but it was so fun. Yeah, I mean, if it's like a Grand Prix mode, then I get it. But yeah, flashbang redeem while racing. Oh, can you imagine? That would be pain. Right. Advanced. What's this do to the standings? That gap is coming down. Charles Leclerc winning another race. That gap's now down to less than a 25-point gap. So this championship fight at the midpoint of the season starting to spice up a little bit. Max may not get that number 1 spot back. In terms of the constructors, we're now in P8. Hells yeah. Couple more points, we'll head again. We'll outdo Alpine, I think. Williams.
Oh, that's hot.
That's hot. That's hot. Oh, that's hot. I love Tangier, man. I think it's great. But yeah, P7 for the championship standings. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. So we P8, sorry, not P7, but we're chasing down P7, I think. I think P6 is a bit unattainable, but if we can focus on building the car up, then absolutely we're going to be a bit spicy next season. That's the plan for this race, this season, is just hit the upgrades as hard as we can. Apparently I got damage in that. I don't remember getting damage. Maybe I damaged the floor or something a little bit. I thought we kept it pretty clean, to be fair. Oh well, it's only 36 grand. We're not worrying about that in this budget that we've got. We are now beating Kicksauber by 1 point. I'm gonna increase the points to 18. Did you see how hard I had to fight to get that single point? Brother. Tire issue in the pits, definitely. Oh, you know what? Actually, fair play. Tire issue in the pits cost us a championship point there. We could have been walking away with 2. We would have been a couple of seconds up the road. We would have been ahead of Albon. Son of a bitch. Heater rivalry, we got bumped. But exactly, it's the hardest rivalry on the grid at the minute, guys. No one's paying attention to what's happening at the front. They're paying attention to us. Ah, that's just reminding me about that pit stop. Pit crew cost us a second championship point there. That's rough. All right, here we are.
Been chatting with some of the team. They feel our rivalry is getting a bit more heated. I'll keep you up to date on how it's all going.
Red versus green, boys. Red versus green. All right, well, let's have a look, see what the crack is. Messages, points on the board. Finally points on the board. Yeah, happy days. Car performed reliably. Telling me about it. That new engine absolutely came in clutch. Oh, yeah, we're not winning that rivalry by the points gap. We're just gonna have to run the clock out, I think. What else? All right. Engineering, facility improvement. Hells yeah. Project management software. Roger. Well, let's get this done first. Reduce the time it takes to research. Let's get the next tier of unlocks done, right? Let's have a look, see. Where is it? Unlock rush development. That would be useful, but not right now. Increase the research project discounts from practice programs by 10%. Could be useful for us later on. Unlock a new tier. Here we go. So, powertrain is probably where we need to be with that, and that's because we can't upgrade the powertrain at all. In fact, let's go chassis first. Let's go chassis. Because we can't do any chassis work either, I think. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. I went for the wrong one. How long have we got to wait now? 6 days. Okay, after Silverstone, we can do that. Yeah, we'll see what we can. We're going for a walk and getting ready for court tomorrow. If you need anything, just spam me on... yeah, I will do, mate. Don't worry. Enjoy your walk and court on Christmas Day. That's wild. I don't know why you're getting that. That's crazy. It's like the heated rivalry between Magnussen and Hulk in 2023. Absolutely. 100%. That's where Netflix are having a field day in our office at the minute, mate. Drive to Survive. It's going to heavily feature Ebby GP. Component management. Okay, so Borto. Holy crap, what? So his engine just nearly blew up in Austria. No wonder he was in last. Well, we're racing as him in the next race anyway. We're going to stick a fresh power unit on for Silverstone, see what we can do with him. Research. We can get the next tier, I think, of this. Drag reduction. We are really slow in a straight line still, so let's go ahead and get... Yeah, let's get the side pod profile. That's gonna be researched for after Silverstone, but it is in the works. And that's drag reduction, so that's gonna stop us being quite so slow. Is 25 regulation changes that make sense? We've not in 24 they were we've not had any reg changes yet, to be honest, mate. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. We've not been hit by the reg changes. That's why the cars are so spread out at the minute. That's why you got us in Sauber like 3 seconds behind Mercs. Ferrari coming in with the absolute goated upgrades though into this race. We are currently developing at pace with Sauber, but we are slowly bringing it back to Alpine. Alpine are the ones we need to start trying to beat. We need to try and get ourselves some points, but yeah, this is a very, very spread out table. You think about this, right? We started about 150 points behind the top team at the start of last season, right? And we like that, we were by far and away the worst team on the grid. Now we are, what, that's 1100. We're currently sat at 7, well, we've just gone above 800. That's 300 points. Alpine is heavy law inaccurate. Yeah, fair. Absolutely fair. But yeah, Sauber currently just gone on to 800. They're 300 points behind the fastest team. Like, this field spread is insane. We need some heavy reg changes to try and do something here. I don't know what Merc are waiting for, but they have absolutely rushed their stuff. Okay, development. What development have we got going on? 2 days for the rear downforce. So we're going to get that on before Silverstone, provided they don't fail. They better not fail. Oh my god, if they fail. And then once that's hit, we're going to get the front end plates on. They'll be on ready for the next stream next week. So let's crack on. Activities. Let's see if we can get anything. Nothing on you, because it's a double header. Nothing on you. I think we can get this. Yes, we can. Let's go for some sponsor discovery, right? That is all we can do. Please,
hey,
go
boss,
on.
Have you got a moment to look at something?
Yeah, go for it. What do you want? BTW, you complain that you can't keep with top 4 in R&D. I can see why. Yeah, it's because, well, it's a few things. I've got, well, a bunch of different things. One sec. Misjudged comment. During a recent staff event, a member of our powertrain team made an off-the-cuff comment that was ruffled some feathers within the durability team. Oh, Christ. Competitive spirit aside, we're a team and we don't want to stoke divisions. How do you want to handle this? That's going to really harm our powertrain. Basically, we've got to pick a side here, right? Can we not just, like, have a middle ground of just, like, call them in and just get them to, you know, mediate it? Christ. Yeah, we're gonna have to discipline them, right? HR being HR. All these humans we gotta resource. Engineering, we really need to, up our hiring rate, actually. 270 at the minute. So we're gonna have to do that. Translation, our engine is amazing, but why is it made of glass? Durability team. We'll remember that. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we need to really focus on hiring some engineers. Okay, our who's it? Personnel center has just been upgraded. That's good. That's good. Improvements. Wait, what? Okay, weird. What about you? Improvements. Yeah, we look okay. Right, nice. I guess we go forwards. Please go on. Yes, they went on.
Good news. We've just completed the development of a part, and it's now ready for fitting.
Hell yeah.
Be sure to check in at the Assign Upgrades screen when you get the chance.
Rear downforce on the car. Major allocation as well. This is good. Let's get the front wings developed. They'll go on in time for Belgium. This is great as well. Over the summer break. Hopefully, this helps us at least a little bit, right? Let's get... That's not it. Assign upgrades. Oh, because we put both of them on, they just go straight on the car. That should help us with closing the gap a little bit. We'll have a look. Won't tell us, so we'll have a look at it in a bit. Probably in the race itself, right? Tire allocation. I personally think we can probably get away with a balanced tire allocation here. Yeah? That's what I think. Now, it better go on. Last time, for whatever reason, the tire allocation never seems to go on. So, tire allocation. You guys see it here? It is balanced. Alright? It is balanced. It better stay balanced. Wait, yeah, it should be balanced for both cars. Should be balanced for both cars. Please stay balanced. We're about to find out. Here we go. Borto. Let's see what Gabriel's got in Silverstone. Never seen any difference in tyre allocations. You should be able to choose your tyre allocation. That's what I'm saying. And for this, mediums, I think, are the tyre to be on. I love Silverstone. It is honestly my favourite track. We struggled last season, though. I think we were like P16 last season. Because we started from the back of the grid. I'm seeing some wet weather in practice. I mean, you can change, yeah, but impact was never felt. Yeah, I mean, if you have... It changes, doesn't it? Obviously, if you have two sets of mediums, that's better, like, for tracks like this. Whereas Austria, two sets of hards would have been good as well. So, impact should be similar. Right, let's have a look. Workstation. How do we... Weekend tire allocation. Again, it's giving us harder. What the shit? This is ridiculous. Why are we getting spammed with harder tire allocation? This makes no sense. You guys literally saw it. I changed it. Oh, this is bullshit. Hang on, bear with us 2 seconds, guys. I'm Googling this. You'll get no game audio. You'll stare at the tires. You should hear me typing, though. But yeah, no, we absolutely should be getting it, right? Hard tires and queues. No, but that's what I'm saying. That's the harder allocation. You take 2 sets of hards through to the race, because that Q2 set of hards goes with you through to the race. The balanced would have a set of mediums in that place where the hards are. MyTeam tire allocation not changing. Let's have a look, see, because this is bullshit. This is genuine bullshit. After the first race is a known bug preventing changes for the entire season. Are you actually on meth? The fix involves changing allocation before entering the first race weekend via the main career MyTeam hub, not during the race weekend itself. This is bullshit. What? So I've got to choose my tire allocation for the whole season. What? Oh my god, this cannot be. This cannot be a thing. Patch related... EA, what are you doing? What are you actually doing? So we're stuck with harder tire allocation for the whole season. Fuck's sake, man. That is absolutely ridiculous. I'm sorry, but like, what, we're 6 to 7 months post-release at this point? Why are we still getting save file bugs that are affecting the whole fucking save file? Why has that not been patched yet? God damn it, EA. That is horseshit. Right, let's fix this engine. That's all we can do at this point in time. Oh, that's pissed me off. Right, we're in the second half of the season. We can take this the second half of components. Energy store is feeling a bit aware. We're not going to take a new one. We don't want any kind of penalty on this. We need to try and maximize. We'll take the pain at a different race for the grid penalty. Turbocharger, we'll get a new one on. Control electrics, we'll get a new one on. Gearbox, let's get a new one on. Alright, mostly new engine for this race. I'm really annoyed by that practice, not that practice, that tire allocation. Welcome aboard. We already have this, right? It's sending that every time as well. I think that must be part of the bug, right? That must be part of the bug. Okay. We can preview, yeah. Okay, right, cool. Nice and dry for the race weekend. What are our practice programs? Strategy, acclimatization, ERS management. Nice, 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 nice. Isn't my team secretly Ferrari? Honestly, it feels like it. They're not listening to me.
It's great to be home, the home of so many of the teams and drivers. Welcome to Silverstone. Practice on the way next.
All right, here we are then. Team's Home Grand Prix. I did look into doing a special livery for this weekend, but I couldn't find one I liked. Again, EA are kind of shit in the bed a little bit with releasing liveries.
Radio check, radio check.
Yeah. They're kind of balking the game a little bit again with not releasing the liveries through the podium pass and stuff. So there's not really much in the way of choices. Not something that
I've had a chat with the R&D team about the new parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated into the car okay. With any luck, you'll be able to feel the improvement, so go and give them a try.
Hey, Mark, you know how I was talking? That means you don't. Shut up! But yeah, I was looking at doing a one-off livery for the Home Grand Prix. We did one last season. I wasn't a huge fan of it, but we did one. I just couldn't get one that I liked in time for this stream. But I do have a special livery planned for the finale, because this season, in this save file, the final race of the season's taking place in Vegas. We have an American sponsor. We have an American driver. You see where we're going. So, yeah, we have a special livery planned for at least one point in the season. Right, let's get the setup on the car. Welcome to Red Bull 2.0. Yeah, sounds like a nightmare. Ferrari strategies with Red Bull driver moves. Yeah, again, fair. Okay, well, let's get this on. Let's get a setup on. Ignore that I did it in Australia. I just slapped it on in time trial. Okay, nice. So this is what we're attempting to run. for our setup at the minute for this one. We are going to adapt this to the car. So we are still going to be putting some work on in terms of getting the car workable. But we are going to see how it behaves. Ads are coming in a minute and a half, but we're in practice, so we're just going to press through the ads and crack on.
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
Alright boys, here we go. This race is going to be easy one stop, I think. Just because of how slow the pit stops are here. I love this track. It honestly is my favourite. I've been here quite a few times as well. I think I've been here 4 years in a row, or no, 3 years in a row. 23, 24, 25. And it's a great atmosphere to have as well. Nice, we can take cops flat out, that's good. Feels okay. Feels okay. Is the trick that Otmir did still legal? I don't know what the trick that Otmir did was, to be fair. Genuinely, the car feels kind of planted at the minute. I'm not hating it. Oh, Christ, okay. Could probably do with a little bit more front end, I think, or maybe a little bit more turn-in. Did full race last lap, went into the pit lane, he won a race thanks to it. I don't know, can't imagine they patched it. I don't know if it's still legal in esports. Yeah, I don't know. Thing is, esports runs a different build of the game to us mere mortals. So, yeah, I genuinely don't know. Yeah, we need more front end. Car feels a bit understeery at the minute. The fact that we're running 0 rear wing around here as well, around Silverstone, is wild. That's how broken the meta for this game is. Welcome back from the ads, guys, those that were watching them. This, I'll tell you what, this setup feels good though. Oh, around we go. Just asked a little bit too much of the rear tyres there. In many aspects, F125 is amazing, but in many it's much worse than 24. I think so as well, to be fair. To be fair, F1... 24 was good for me, too. I had a lot of pace in 24. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this meta where you just run the wings as low as possible. It removes any kind of variables. Like, if you're just running 0-0 wings, there's not much lower than that you can go, and there's no benefit to running a high downforce setup anymore. It's kind of just broken the X factor with having a better setup, if you know what I mean. Like, there's no question mark over who's running what setups anymore. Never got the hate that 24 got. Neither do I, but you know what it's like. People like to bitch. I thought 24 was fine. I didn't have any issues with it. But then everyone likes to find something to cry about. Ah. Yeah, I think a little bit more front end might help us out here. Yeah, the car's getting a bit more understeery as the tyre wears a bit more. Played 22, 3, 4, and 5. You hated 23 the most? How are you hating on 23 the most when 22's in that list? 22 was arguably the worst F1 game I've ever played. And I've been playing since 2014. The car was... to be honest, I thought the car was fine in 23. 22 was the worst because of the snap oversteer. It was just awful in every regard. Alright, we're going to box this lap. I'm going to tweak the setup ever so slightly to try and give us a bit more front end. 22 you played on keyboard. Yeah, that, I mean, fair enough. That's... you can't really take that as a benchmark for anything then. Oof. With more assists. Yeah, fair enough. I took all my assists off in 2017, so I felt the snap oversteer from 22 in all its infamy. Such a slow pit lane here, man. I don't know why they have it so slow. For such a fast pit entry. Okay, yeah, we're gonna play F1 since 2002 release. I did play like the F1 2001 and 2. I think I played it up to like 2006. I played it with like, yeah, up until 2003. And then I had Career Challenge. Then I had the Championship Edition. You know, like the F1 game for the PS3. Which, to be honest with you, I thought was such a good release. I loved that game. Obviously, it wouldn't. It was a lot more simulatory than in terms of not necessarily the handling, because it was still very Billy Basics with handling models back then. But it was like what you could accomplish, like different parts of the tires heated up and things like that. It was good, but yeah, obviously that was an old game. That was good. I had that for a while, and then I picked the series back up in 2014, I think it was. Right, setup. Give me a few tweaks. Let's add a little bit more. It would be sharper. Let's soften this. Because my problem is that we're understeering through corners. It's not the turn in that's the problem, right? And we're gonna just soften the rear a little bit. Brakes are fine, we're not struggling there. I think we'll leave them as they are. Because we're struggling a little bit on tyre wear on the front left. Let's see how that works, and we'll figure it out. We've got another couple of tyres to play around with. Or another set of tyres we're going to play around with. Go to track. Drive out. This should have fixed the oversteer issue. We won't know about it for a couple of laps. Until the tyres get worn a little bit. Correa in P4, holy crap. Guys, what's going on with these cars? Like, in the sessions that don't really matter, we're turning up. I think maybe the faster guys just haven't gone out and practiced yet. Hamilton on a set of hards in practice, that must be nice. Wish we could do that. Yeah, that was me. That was on me. That was a bad turn in. Not quite as bad as that though, Christ. Still slidey out of Maggots and Beckett's. Well, Maggots is fine, it's Beckett's that's the slidey. Okay, bit faster out of the corners. This is good. Okay, right. That was an attempted assassination. Holy crap. Just slamming his anchors on the racing line. Luckily, I kind of saw it coming, so move out of the way, but Jesus. Yeah, we are gaining time here. Bottoming out on the curb, we need to be careful of that on future runs. But we seem to be doing a bit better. A bit slower down the hanger straight, but we are running a bit more front wing. Oh, still not enough though. It's not awful. It's not awful. I can drive this car. New fastest lap. Don't mind if I do. Oh, bad turning. Alright, tyres are starting to get a little bit worn now, so this is going to be a good combat indicator of how the wear behaves in terms of understeer and oversteer. Smooth through Maggots and Beckett's that time. We do lose a little bit of time, but I'm going to put that down to tyre wear. We are losing time through stow. I just can't get it right. I don't know if it is setup limited or if it's just me, but... Come on. Car feels stable. I like it. I think the setup changes we made are good. Yeah, I think the problems we're having with the lines going a bit squiffy now are purely skill issue on my end. Alright, we're going to box next lap, start doing some of these practice programs. Let's get the resource points on the car again. Come on. Damn it. That's fine. We're boxing anyway. Yeah, I need to get better through Magnus and Beckett's. But the car feels planted. That's the important thing. The car feels planted. I don't think we're going to struggle here. All right, let's get a practice program done. We're gonna have to try and get as many of them done during FP1 as possible, because obviously we have the wet weather hitting us FP3 and FP2. So let's get them all done now. We'll fast forward straight through to qualifying. Doesn't bother me when we do and don't go on track. Let's just get the resource points. We can get this. We can get this. Alright, let's get the track acclimatization program nipped. We'll take a set of softs for that. We don't need to use mediums. There we go. We should be able to get this in one hit. Yeah, we good, we good. I'll be honest with you, the car feels fantastic right now. Could do with a little bit more turn in, but I'm happy to sacrifice that in terms of comfort. I don't want to... I'm happy with a little bit of understeer if it means going in a straight line faster. We're going to save at least one set of softs for the race as well. So we're not going to go quite as aggressive in qualifying. All right, here we go. Track acclimatization. Let's get this knocked out of the park. What's a really wide turn in, actually, from that corner? That's wild. Oh well, just gives us room to improve on the second lap. Nice. I think we just got purple already. Whoa, hello. Little snap of oversteer there. Not what I'd have expected. Might just be better for me to go through that in fourth, you know. Used to be third, but... Alright, we're getting a bit sloppy here. Come on. One more attempt. We should get purple on the next lap. I just gotta tidy it up. Whoa, okay, that's not expected. Christ. Maybe let's not do that. Whoa. Twitchy there. Let's go again, but without the death. Come on. Jesus, what's going on with me? It's because I'm focusing more on the gates than actually driving the car.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Yeah, happy with that. Yeah, I have my own lines that I take through this, and it doesn't match up with the track acclimatization. This ain't it, by the way. Oh, go on then. Come on. Sort yourself out. We're going to box and move on to the next program.
Okay, you need to come in before you run out of fuel. Pit within 2 laps. Alright, in this lap please, box this lap.
I'd say out of the calendar, this has got to be
we've only
the...
got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Cheers, Mark. We're in the pits, though, numbnuts. Yeah, this has got to be the track that is probably one of the easiest to get a speeding penalty in, I think, for the pits. So we're gonna watch out for that. Alright, next up we'll do the ERS management. We'll do that, and then we've got a clear hit at the race strategy. Nice. Okay, right. Next up, yeah, we don't really care about that. Fuel efficiency. Yeah, we'll go for that. Right. ARS management. We need... Oh, we have both sets of mediums on? I thought we just did... No, we did it on softs, didn't we? Alright, let's go on the mediums then. Drive out.
Check's complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Got ab brakes in 3 minutes as well, but again, it's practice. We'll just push right through. Okay, here we go. Temps are a little bit cool on the mediums as they come out of the pits. That's worth noting. Nice. These things get up to temp sort of, what, half a lap into their out lap? That's decent. Yeah, they're fine. We're good. Alright. ERS management. So this is all about not using the ERS and staying on pace, as well as recovering it. Not even remotely worried about this delta. Nice and simple. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Oh no, wait, ad break ends. My bad. Alright, let's try that again. Be a bit more vigilant about the pace, though. There we go. Ah, come on. All right, let's really push this lap. That lockup was not ideal. Might be able to get a cheeky slipstream as well. Nope, never mind. Right, we absolutely can't bottle this lap now. There we go.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
All right, nice and easy. Back to the pits. Get the final one done, and then we're cooking. Tell you what, the mediums are nice as a race tyre. Just wish I had more of them. Someone, if someone from here tunes in at the start of next season, you gotta remind me for the first race of next season to take me the balanced tire approach. It really annoys me that we can't change our tire allocation. Alrighty. Happy days. And last practice program, and then we are good. What was our... Stay within 2 meters of the race. Yeah, we're never going to achieve that. Not with how different our racing line is to the suggested one. Alright.
Standing by.
We can do this. We'll get this last one nipped, and then we're golden. Nailed it! Alright. Final practice program. Let's get her done. Wait, what? Oh, okay, right, I get it. It's that stupid bug where if you invalidate the outlap, it doesn't count your first lap of the practice program. It's so dumb. I don't know why it does it, but it does. Alright. Let's have it. Oh, so close to invalidating. Guys, I think we might come in under the delta. Ah, we invalidated. We've got to keep the laps valid, otherwise we don't get the points. It's only practice anyway. Really bad sector 1 there. That was just a really, really bad cops. That was... I don't know why I took that line, to be honest. That was awful. And I've just done it again. Yeah, we kept it legal. We'll keep it. Seventh in the speed trap. Alright, we take it, we take it. Don't know who that is behind us, but they want past. Whoa, okay. Turns out that curb is evil. Ah, it's a Merc. No wonder he wants past. Alright, final lap of this program and then we'll go through to quali. So, well, a little bit concerned about our pace in the top left, though. P14 in practice 1. I don't know if we're going to be competing for any kind of points at this race, I'll be honest. because normally the AI sandbag a little bit in FP1. Ah, bad line.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Yeah, back to the pits we go. We're gonna go straight through to Q1. We're not doing FP2 or 3. The race and qualifying are dry, so there's no benefit to us running on a wet track. Little slide through cops there. Just the car reminding me it can kill me at any point it wants to. Might have gone a bit fast. My bad. All right, boys. Through to Q1 in a second. Excuse me. We've not turned this this car up into qualifying trim at all throughout practice, so we're gonna have to have a look, see what our pace is like in qualifying. Anyway, race fuel load 46.2 kg. Roger. Tire wear factor. Again, we're quite harsh on the tires, it seems. We need to address that, really. Alright, we don't need to worry about changing any components, I believe. Yep, fresh. Yeah, enough on it. Yeah, fresh. Yeah, okay, straight through to qualifying then, guys. Oh, not the race. I want to actually qualify. We could be struggling a little bit, though.
What an incredible practice session that was. But the fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
Oh, P21. Yeesh. Alright. This rear downforce upgrade package really hasn't done us any benefit, has it? Nice. Get those resource points. I can't imagine Pierre Gasly or Sonny Hayes are taking a look at this team and saying they want to race for us.
Welcome along, everybody, to a venue that was built for speed. Once an airfield, now one of the finest racetracks in the world. It's qualifying day here at Silverstone for the British Grand Prix.
All right, boys.
Okay, give me a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
Yeah, radio check.
All right. Let's get it. Oh, God, I can't stop yawning now. Yeah, dry throughout, nice and simple. We are only going to do one set of laps. If we're out in Q1, we're out in Q1. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, and then we can probably save enough fuel. Well, let's just do that. But we're going to wait till the end of the session. Yeah, I want to try and take some softs through to the race. Because I reckon softs and hards are probably the thing. Go faster. Your boy's trying, Epleb. Your boy is trying. Out and around and out. So 3 minutes for a fast lap. Well, for 2 fast laps because 1:30 each. Plus probably 2 of 1:45. So that's... What's that? 3 minutes 30 plus 3 minutes. So... 6:30. So we need to get going in a second. If we're going to get 2 runs on this set of tyres. So, you know what? We'll go now. We'll go now. Fuel set. Yep. Okay, we're good.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
Let's pray. Let's pray that we get a good lap in. Right. Tyres are up to scratch, that's fine. The temperature-wise, they're fine. Save the battery. And we'll turn the fuel down.
I'm afraid we've dropped to P22. P22.
That's because we've not set a lap yet, Mark. If I was higher than where I am right now after not setting a lap, I'd have been a bit more worried. Juan Manuel sitting in P21 though. Me thinks he's going to be starting from the back of the grid. This team is genuinely struggling. Alright, into standard, hot lap on. Let's go. Come on! This lap's scruffy, but not horrific just yet. Ah, that was bad. Not a good lap. P12 though. Alright, P12. We recharge, we go again. 22-22. What? I don't know what that means, Epleb, I'll be honest, mate. Oh, right, you're saying my position. 20. I'm in 22 of 22. Yeah, no, that would make sense. But no, not anymore. Now I'm 12 of 22. I really drew a blank on that one, mate. Alright, remember, it's almost half better. You're not wrong, it is almost half better, but I only need to be faster than P16 to get through to Q2.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P12.
So it's only, well, it's only a little bit less than half better, but it is enough. And that's my teammate coming up behind me as well. So if I can give him a distant slipstream, that would be very handy. Sadly, I don't think he's smart enough for that, though. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I think the gap's a little bit too big, but we are going to see what we can do just to try and cement ourselves through into Q2. Ah. Come on. I don't think we're going to improve. I think that mistake's just cost us Q2 entry. Nice. Lot better. Well, 10th and a half improvement gets us up to P11 for now, but our competitors are just about to finish their own hot laps as well. Whew. And that is qualifying over. Back down to P12. Looks like we should be through, though. Guys, we're through. We're through to Q2. Hell yeah! I didn't think that after the last practice session. I thought, you know, we were gonna completely stay mudded, but we make it through to Q2. That's
P13. P13.
That's becoming a bit of a habit for us, but we got it, boy. We got it. Nice consistency, like stew. Go faster. I don't need to go faster. I did enough. I did enough. Alright, we've got an ad break starting in about 30 seconds, but that's fine. It shouldn't, it should be over by the time we start Q2. There's our teammate. Yeah, baby. I'm pretty sure he's in P22, though. I'm pretty sure he's running last. Through to Q2 we go. Where'd our teammate end up then? George Russell, topping Q1 then. Yeah, I figured he'd be last. That's 9/10 off the next man up. Jesus. Juan, are you okay, mate?
All right, let's have a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
There was a bit of a failure in the radio, but all good.
You tell him, Gabriel. You tell him. Right. Let's get a banker lap out on these one set of softs.
Okay, engines fired up. We're set.
We're only doing the one lap on this set. Welcome back, guys. Those that were subjected to the ad break. Hopefully it wasn't too long for you. We're about to start a push lap. We're only doing one push lap on this set of tyres. And we're going to take a new set at the end of the session. And you never know, maybe sneak our way into Q3, but I don't think that's going to be happening. Alright, let's go. Let's do it! A bit sloppy through Maggots and Beckett's there, but we can still make it work. P4 for now, but it's early doors. A lot of people still haven't set their time yet. We need to be better than P10. Well, P10 or better. So we'll see. We'll see. P6 at the minute. We're getting done out by...
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Getting done out by V-carbs, so this could be an actual sign of our pace. Yeah, P9 already. I think we're going to drop out of the top 10, but we'll see. I'll be surprised if we don't. There's definitely room to improve on that lap, and we're on a one set of softs. Just trying to stay out of people's way. Nice. No speeding into the pits this time. Alright, we'll slap a new set of softs on and head out again in a couple of minutes' time. I'm trying to think who's not set a lap. Looks like all the faster cars are setting their laps now. Hulkenberg P10. Damn. Sauber's turning it up a notch with this rivalry going on. Luckily, we're still comfortably beating them, but yeah, they are giving us a little bit of pace to think about. Alrighty. Session info. Who's not set a lap yet? So we're P10. We need to be better than this. Well, this or better for us to make it through. However, we got Verstappen, Antonelli, Norris, who haven't set a lap yet. So that's realistically going to put us down probably P13 by the time they've set their laps. Yeah, there you go. P13, exactly where I thought we'd be. So let's go ahead and get a new set of softs on and head back out.
All clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
Let's do it. P13 at the minute. Potentially cement ourselves into there, but if we can improve, that'd be great. That would be fantastic. And we're going to turn the fuel down. We are going to go for 2 runs on this. Keep the tyre temps up.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P13.
Alright, we've got to nail this. Give ourselves the best possible chance of making it through. I'll be honest, boys, I don't think we're getting points this weekend. Austria was kind of a special case, because I seem to do well there for some reason. Come on. I need to stop with the grass. Oh yeah, there we go. We get that right. Much better. Holy crap, half a second. Up to P2. Really, we only gained 1 place out of that, and we're still 3/10ths back. Jesus. That is a big, big gap. That's worrying. That is very worrying. Alright, we've got to find a lot of time on this next and final attempt. The AI are coming out of the pits now.
And we've dropped to P12.
We just went up to P12, Mark. Keep up. I think it's going to be a Q2 exit, boys. Going to be fighting pretty hard in the race for, for something like P16, I imagine.
Remaining in the session. We need a good lap here or we're out of qualifying. Come on.
Alright, let's see what we can do. We've got to find probably about half a second if we realistically want to make it into Q3, sorry. Ah! God damn it. Well, that's us out in Q2, guys. Let's just get a little bit too eager on the throttle, unfortunately.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P12.
I might be able to make it out, make it round and get another lap in before the end of quali, before quali finishes, but it's going to be a fairly big ask, I think. And the tyres are cooked now. I need this tyre to cool down, and it's not cooling. Alright, let's go. Alright, tyres cooled down as well, which is good. Right, we get another attempt. We've been bailed out. Come on. Oh, just about. Kept it in. We've got to give it everything, right? God damn it. Oh, that's unfortunate. P13, though. It's kind of where I expected to find ourselves, but if we'd got that other lap right, we were 2/10ths up. We could have squeezed a position or two out of that. That's a huge shame. But it is what it is. P13, Q2 exit. We take a set of softs through to the race, though. That's kind of what I was hoping for, anyway. Any shock exits? Both Williams are out, actually. In fact, one of the Williams is was out in Q3. Holy Christ! Alpine through to Q3. Paul Aaron. Both V-carbs are out. Nico P15. All right, it's looking okay for the race. Again, we've just got to hold on to some DRS and hope for the best. Yeah, no race. Happy with that. Just a couple of things to talk about. Silverstone, I know you've driven it plenty of times before in other categories. Blah, blah, blah. We know. Okay, let's go. Oh, come on, man! It's wild how long it takes to load sometimes. It's the game as well. It's not my PC.
You join us in the United Kingdom today, or Great Britain as it's alternatively known. Well, it's certainly a great day today as we welcome you to one of the crown jewels of British sports, a track of speed, history and drama. It's Silverstone. It's the British Grand Prix. Straddling the border of Northamptonshire and Buckinghamshire, the 18 corners of Silverstone Circuit form the 3.6-mile beating heart of Formula One. It's been reinvented over the years, with Turn 1 now the fast right-hander of Abbey, but the magic of racing is as strong here as it's ever been. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the grid lineup for today's race. Charles Leclerc lines up on pole position, just ahead of George Russell, who starts this event from P2. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Hamilton, Antonelli, Lando Norris and Piastri, Verstappen, Jackson, Aaron and Isaac Hadjar, Sainz, Bortoletto, Liam Lawson and Hülkenberg, Doohan, Stroll, Alex Albon and Esteban Ocon, Fernando Alonso, Behrman, Pepe Marti and Juan Manuel Correa rounds off the grid. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track.
4.3 seconds off the pace. That is criminal.
Box, my old friend, Anthony Davidson. I love being here at Silverstone. I know you do too. Mainly because we get to sleep in our own houses for a week. But what do the drivers enjoy most about this track?
Well, Silverstone's such a challenging circuit, Crofty. More so for the car than the driver, because these high-speed corners at Silverstone really test this modern-day F1 machinery to its maximum. We don't get that many times throughout the calendar. I can only think of Suzuka and Spa, maybe Qatar as well, with that high-energy cornering that you get here at Silverstone. So the drivers love throwing the car around through corners like Copse, Maggots and Beckett's, for example, and it's really influential for your lap time as well.
All right, promoted to P12.
Okay, radio check, radio check.
Yep, radio check.
Yeah, promoted to P12.
Okay,
You'll have to see it.
I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Hey, Mark, you done? Yeah? Can I talk now? Thanks. Yeah, promoted to P12. Alonso takes a penalty there. Our teammate, 4.3 seconds off the pace is wild. And unfortunately, yeah, he is starting up plumb last. Let's go ahead and do that. Thank you. Right. We've got two sets of hards. It'd be stupid not to use the hards at some point. Let's see what everyone else is starting on, shall we? Well, most people look to be on the mediums. Okay, with me on the softs. Marty. So the Saubers starting on the softs. and Max Verstappen probably hoping to recover some early ground. Once again, Charles Leclerc absolutely leaving him for dust. Max Verstappen P7 there. The Red Bulls are falling off. It's wild. Absolutely wild to see. Realistically, I don't know if we're going to be able to challenge for points. We're definitely going to try, but yeah, I am not convinced. Let's have a play around with the strategies, shall we? So let's put you there, you there. 15 laps on the hards. I reckon it's doable. It's the fronts that wear more than the softs, so yeah. What about you? Edit strats. There. Get rid of you. What about you? What do you do? About almost a second slower. What if we reverse you? Exactly a second slower. Okay, right. Yeah, it is what it is. I think starting on the hards or the mediums are the play. We only get one set of mediums. I would like to keep them. We do have a set of softs that we can use for any late safety cars. I don't know, man. In fact, we have a set of softs that we can use for late safety cars. A mid-race safety car, we stick the hards on and just crack on into the distance. Starting on the hards kind of shafted us last race because we just really struggled. That's personalized, so it wants me to do a 2-stop on the softs. That, to be honest with you, it's not the play. It really is not the play. Can we do you, and then you, get rid of you. What are you? So medium to hards. Still quicker. It is still quicker. And then we can always box a bit early, I suppose. I don't know. I don't think starting on the softs is the play. The fuel weight on board is just going to screw us over. What if we get rid of... Wait, let's change you there, get rid of you there. Hard to medium, medium to hard. Says the medium to hard is slightly faster. Yeah, we're going to start medium hard. We'll do what the AI does. We've kind of seen ourselves off within the last couple of races. Not focusing too much on the faster strat, but doing something different. Let's stick with a pack for this one. Alright. Right in the middle of it. Really need to avoid wearing the tires because they're going to help us out.
No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being.
Try and get the brakes on a little bit. I really need them to hurry up ahead. They are going so slow. I can't get any kind of temps into the tires. Come on. We're letting him build a gap a little bit so I can focus on the temps. There, we should be able to take Maggots and Beckett's full. Yeah, we're leaning on it a bit more. That's good. Alright, here we go. Pulling the grid up, the temps are about as good as I can get them.
Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out.
Alright, home Grand Prix, P12. Can we go forwards? Oh, washed out by dirt. Yeah, there. Right, you know what? We'll restart. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Restart. I'm not flashback into the start, but we are restarting. Alright. Take 2. Alright, no one wipes that off floor. Better. P10 as well. Damn, I didn't realise we got the up into the points on that. Alright, let's go. If we can stay behind Paul Aaron, we may be able to defend from signs using DRS. Can feel the weight in the car though with the fuel. Come on. This car really needs to be improved.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
I braked so early on the into that corner then, and for whatever reason, I still went deep. I think I just got DRS though. I did, good. Alright, we really got to smooth this out. I've already blitzed through my battery. That annoys me as well. We lost time doing that and we still get the warning. I'm not taking a warning for that. That's fucking stupid. Hurry up then. I mean, that was off track. That's got to be a warning, right? Jesus, this thing sucks. This car, honestly, it felt so good in practice, but then it comes to the race.
To the car behind. Let's keep pushing.
Comes to the race and it's just awful. I'm just getting left for dust every time. Alright, come on, let's settle into a groove. Stop crying. Alright, let's try and save some battery. We're not getting back up to signs. It's just not happening. Ah! I'm going to struggle here against Lawson. Might not even defend, to be honest. That is wild that they're able to put the power on like that on the inside. Alright, no warning. We still get the DRS, which is important. Come on. It's also insane to think, right, that I'm running 0 rear wing. 0 rear wing, and their straight line speed is what it is. Oh, come off it! Jesus Christ. Again, what? Alright, come on. If I don't settle into a groove, this entire race is just completely balked.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Then why is the rear end kicking out on every corner mark? Jesus Christ, this thing... I don't understand it. It's like Jekyll and Hyde with this car. It felt so good in practice. I eased off. Fuck off. No, I'm not taking that warning. I literally jabbed off the throttle. This dirty air is killing me. Come on. Oh, slidey. I really hope the grip comes back, man. 20 laps to go. Temps seem alright, but... Come on. We're staying with him, which is important. I mean, we're watching that championship point
Car
with
ahead's
signs.
starting to create a gap. They're just starting to pull away from us now.
Shut up, Mark. Yeah, Carlos Sainz and that championship point is driving off into the distance, but we're staying behind for P11. Well, P12 at the minute, but we're staying with P11. Bit of slide of the rear of Lawson's car there. Come on. All right, we've gapped the guys behind. That's absolutely crucial. Let's see if we can stick with Lawson, get a gap behind us for a bit of safety. Come on. Ah. God damn, alright, well, we've been dropped as well now. So, we're going to be running on our own for a little bit. We really, really struggle for pace in this car. It's so bad. Alright, that's a couple of people in the box.
Approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
This car is so bad.
Burn off some of this energy.
Piss off. Alright, we've got a lot of battery. Let's try and use it. Stay with Doohan. We can get past him. That was a mistake on our part that cost us the position. Come on. This is ridiculous, man. I don't understand how they're able to push as hard as they are. Come on. Alright, we've dropped those out of DRS again. Oh, come on. When's our pit stop? Lap 11. But, come on. Driver in front.
Doing ahead. Okay, gap to the car in front, 1.0 seconds. They're on old mediums. Time last lap, 1 minute 29.6. We think they've got one more stop.
Everyone's running up.
Box this lap and push hard on the in-lap.
Everyone's running a one stop. Oh, you can get fucked. This car, honestly, is so, like, just split personality when it goes through a corner. Box this lap.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Box. We can see on telemetry you practice drifting. Adami.
Yeah, no, we are boxing this lap. What the hell? Nah, you're staying on the inside.
Keep on him, he might make a mistake. Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
I genuinely hate the AI in this game, man. Alright. Get past then, you fucking assassin. Alright. We are genuinely struggling so much with this car. I don't know how it's got so bad. It was absolutely fine in practice.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
Yeah, Behrman's Silverstone was a bit
pit strategy
horrific.
Complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
Alright, Saubers are going for a two-stop because they're on mediums. They started on softs. Let's see what our temps are like. I will finish on me. They will finish on medium. They won't go all the way to the end. Driver behind.
Pepe Marti's behind you now, and the time last lap, 1:29.2. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 3 laps old. We think they've got one more stop.
Yeah, they'll finish on a separate set of mediums. All right, we've got grip. Let's go. There's Albon.
The car ahead of you's just fitted the hard tyres. Car ahead now on the hard compound.
Undercuts brought us beautifully back in range here. See if we can't do anything with it.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Come on. Nice. Damn, Doohan came out well ahead of us. For some reason, when you check on your wing, you think there's a clown nose there from the sponsor. One of the mechanics left it on there. It's because it's a clown car. We need a safety car if we're going to get any kind of points.
Okay, gap ahead, 2.9 seconds.
Behrman on softs. Interesting.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
Yeah, that was intentional. Come on. Okay, I was hoping we'd gain more on the cars ahead doing that, but never mind. come on. 10 laps left after this one. We need a safety car. We need something to bring us back in.
And gap to the car in front, 3.2 seconds.
Right, we are kind of gaining on Lawson a little bit with a bit of clear air. We just need this Williams to feck off. Come on. Clown car with Ferrari engine and Ricciardo out of me is renamed to Mark, pretty much. That's not ideal.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 14.0 seconds.
Yeah, I'm also like 14 seconds off of any points, bro. Big picture, big picture.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 4.1 seconds.
Yeah, we desperately need a safety car if anything's going to happen in this race other than defending P13. So, Stroll's just going to move on to braking, and we're all supposed to be okay with that, yeah? Come on. Let's go. I'm diving. I'm diving.
Good job. Nice overtake.
Oh, come on. I didn't even touch him. Why are you giving me a warning? Right, again, I'm sorry, he's moving under braking. Look at this bullshit, right? He's already moved there, right? And then we're on the brakes. Mate. Driving standards, it's an AI. I mean, it is Stroll, but it is also an AI. This is ridiculous, man. He's just hitting me. He's just steering into me. Fuck off. Right. Right, he's actually left us alone this time. He's not trying to take us out. That was ridiculous. I'm sorry, but what are the AI in this game?
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Thanks, Stroll, you fucking virgin. I think that, to be honest, that one was kind of on me. I moved over a bit late. Ah, he got me anyway. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Right, let's do it in a place where he's... there. What is his driving? He's just using me as brakes. Guys, this is starting to piss me off, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's only so many times you can get hit by the AI, right? I'm diving him again, screw him. He's an absolute terrorist. Right. I'm hating this race. I'm not gonna lie. I'm genuinely not enjoying this race. This is so dumb. I've used so many flashbacks as well, man. I don't feel good about this race at all. Every goddamn time. This is ridiculous. This is it's undrivable.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 8.3 seconds.
I'm getting the elbows out. I don't care anymore.
Okay, the underbody's taken some damage. You might start to notice it.
What? From what? Come on. How did I not get DRS there? What? Look how much time we're losing to the guys ahead of us as well now. Because there's absolute clown show of driving standards from these two. Granted, I'm defending a little bit dirty in places. I'm not going to lie about that, but when you got AI drivers moving under braking and steering into you,
behind 11.1 seconds.
Like, there's only so much you can put up with. I'm gonna lose my shit, man. Fuck off. Ah, nah, I can't do that. That's stupid. That's ridiculous, even by my standards. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Ah, god damn it. Right. Merry Christmas, Lacora. You join me while I'm losing the will to live, because between my own driving standards and the AI, this is not a good race. Literally got hit. They literally hit me off the circuit. But Merry Christmas, Lacora. Merry Christmas, mate. As always, next time. Yeah, it's fine. It is what it is. It's just this game. What is that straight line speed, please? Oh. 3 wide should never be happening into Stowe. Christ alive. What? What was that? Ah, God. Yeah, I don't feel good about this race. Does this game have the sort of progression, some sort of progression in the run? Yes, it does. Yeah.
11.5 seconds.
Yeah, damage slows the car down, so front wing means that you get understeer, and you can't really turn into the corners all that well, because you don't have as much aero. Rear wing damage is pretty much race over, because you just can't keep the car pointing in a straight line. And floor damage is kind of a mix of the two.
Looks like we might have an issue. Hang in there, we're attempting to manage it.
Mark, I swear to God, if this car blows up, I'm taking you with it.
Okay, it's not good news, I'm afraid. Seems like an engine issue.
What engine issue? Ah, it stuck me in lean. Thanks, Mark. Sticks me in lean, but still locks up the rears. Yep, that makes sense. I mean, for post-race maintenance and stuff, yeah, pretty much. It takes a little bit longer, I guess, to repair the car.
Confirm it's an issue with our engine, I'm afraid. Okay, we think the underbody's incurred some slight damage, but nothing too serious at the moment. Just be careful.
Well, maybe if you like spoke to Albon and Stroll and told them to use their brakes instead of me to get around a corner, the car would be in one piece, eh? Again, it's just...
So the issue seems to be fixed, but...
Whatever. I'm genuinely not enjoying this. This is ridiculous. What is that straight line speed? Yeah, it's not nice, is it?
Good news, it looks like the fault's been fixed. Let's go.
Oh, you mean I can actually use my fuel now? Thank you. Oh, God. 2 more laps and this race is over. I'm not taking a penalty. I'm not doing it. I refuse. That one was on me.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
Also on me. You know what? I don't even care anymore. Right, how have we not got DRS? This game is shafting me.
The underbody's taken a little damage. Just watch out for it.
Oh, I understand why I'm not getting DRS through,
Okay, so
those
we're
corners
leading our
now.
teammate by 7.7 seconds.
Yeah, thank you, Mark, but I don't really care about that. Yeah, the DRS point, detection point has moved. It's a bit further on than where I was expecting it to be. Come on. Like, what is that? Oh, fucking hell, man. Right, the sooner this race is over, the better, because this is awful. Have I actually got damage to the car? Because that just did not turn. Yes, I do. I have front wing damage. How bad is that damage, man? Good lord.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 19.3 seconds.
This is ridiculous. What is that? Okay, one sec. I don't know. Oh, my wheel has frozen, or my game has frozen. Something has frozen. I think it was the wheel that froze. Because I've just turned it off and on again. Hopefully that's going to fix it. I'm straight up, I'm not... Yeah, this race has been absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. Where's my... force feedback? There we go. Got it. AI just casually driving off circuit. Absolutely fine, right?
Blue flag, blue flag. Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
Hamilton wins. Nice. Fair play to him. Ferrari are absolutely cooking in this season. Oh my god, I'm done, man, I'm done. Yeah, of course, of course. Middle of the apex, just put the brakes on. I'm not even paying attention now. Someone want to explain to me how they're getting that much speed? I can't, no, even that's, but again, that's horrific even by my standards. I can't do that. This has honestly been the worst race. Do you want to maybe let me go? Ah. You know what? I don't even care. This race has been awful. Absolutely awful. Just AI driving into me in every single corner. Granted, my My racing's not been great, but
And
that
that's
was
the end of the race.
fucking
We'll see you in
awful.
Parc Fermé.
Yeah, sorry for that.
Absolutely awful. I don't understand how the AI are coded that way to literally drive into you into the corners.
And as we've said so many times in the past, the checkered flag is out for our winner, Lewis Hamilton.
It's the fact that they'll move
I'm
on to
sure I've seen
braking.
an increased hunger, increased desire from this driver this weekend, Crofty, as they've performed in front of their home crowd. And drivers often say they feel extra energy from inside the car, and I really feel like we saw that, we witnessed it here today.
Well, I'll be honest with you, I'm glad to see the back of that race. That was dreadful. Genuinely dreadful.
After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out? Be sure to join us once again as we continue to bring you all the excitement of Formula One.
Nearly 30 seconds behind the car ahead as well. Well, 24 seconds. So 24 seconds behind the car ahead is wild. We were fighting them guys legitimately on pace. And then the car is... I don't know what's going on with the car, but it is absolutely dreadful come race day. Practice and qualifying, it's fine. But in the race, it's crap. Honestly, it's so bad. Jesus, Max Verstappen P8. That's Charles Leclerc P3. So that gap is just coming down. Charles Leclerc is absolutely gunning for the title this year. Alright, let's advance. I'm sorry, but no, that race was awful. Genuinely just the worst. Austria was fine. Austria was gleaming. We were fighting legitimately. People weren't driving into us, but for whatever reason, in Silverstone, the AI decided, fuck me in particular. Moments where there was pasture seemed odd, but I don't know much about the game. Honestly, I mean, I get it. That there were times when I was saving battery and things like that, but the straight line speed, bearing in mind that I'm running literally minimal wings. And they're like that on the straight. It's broken. The AI are broken. Kind of reminds you of like artificial difficulty. Yeah, it can't. We're on a high difficulty level, but the straight line speed of the AI is just ridiculous. The fact that we're running 0 rear wing, we should have 0 drag pretty much. We should be an absolute like missile in a straight line. And this is the straight line. There's no competing with that. There's just no competing with it. They need to sort it out for the next game. Alright, fan rating slightly increases. Don't know why. That was honestly an awful race. But it is what it is. We're going to do the winter, the summer break, I think, on this stream. Get us ready for the next race. Which is Belgium, just because I need to sort some stuff out on the car.
Boss, we've got interest. There's a sponsor looking to work with us.
Hooray. Let's have a look, see who saw that and was impressed enough to want to give us their money. Station, alright. We'll see, we'll probably put them on the car somewhere. Early talk, Sonny Hayes, right. So, let's go to this meeting. I can't imagine Sonny Hayes is going to be particularly interested in the team. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Yeah. Vehicle performance ranking 8th. Okay, fan rating 8. We're on 5 at the minute. I don't think we'll be able to get that just yet. 10.3 million as a team. 8th in the constructor stats. You know what? Genuinely, they are fairly reasonable terms. They are genuinely, like, not horrific terms. Let's change clothes. Change out of the racewear. Yeah, I'm not hating those. The salary's a bit eye-watering for our level, but honestly, it's not too bad. If we can get him, great. Activities, fan rating, yada yada yada. Messages. Disappointing weekend. No shit. Talk to the other teams. Get them to sort their fucking drivers out. Engine issues. Nice. We get some resource points. Happy with that. Engineering. Okay, nice. Right, so that's that has gone through. So let's get another facility improvement on. Let's get a break. It's not a breakthrough. What is it? It's a new tier of aero upgrades breakthroughs. It is breakthroughs. So let's get the powertrain breakthrough on. Let's get the next tier of upgrades ready to put on the car. What about you? We can choose 2 of you. So let's go for phase 3. Okay, brand strategists. While in contention for the championship. Christ. No. Versatile staffing. Unlock an extended advertising campaign for your corporate facility? I mean, yeah, why not? Right, why not? Contract negotiation support staff. Let's get that as well. We are burning through our money a little bit now. We spent about 9 million so far. Okay, let's see. Okay, cool. So that's on. We can't do anything there. So we can do stuff here. 1,600 points, though. Means we can't afford any of them. What about the chassis? On the brakes, we can afford you. There's nothing we can do there. Weight reduction, nothing there, nothing there. That's the only one we can do there. What about you? Engine power. Nothing, nothing. Fuel efficiency. We're not really struggling for fuel efficiency too much. So I'll leave that where it is. I'm going to go for the chassis. In fact, what did we just put on as a factory improvements? Chassis breakthrough and powertrain breakthrough. So these 2 are coming on. Let's get the chassis as good as we can get it, right? So here. Calipers. Let's get the brakes a bit nicer, shall we? And again, we're going to max out our... oh, Christ! That's not what I meant to do.
That we've still got space in the car for some more secondary sponsors. The more we have, the more revenue we'll generate.
Yeah, we'll get that
Plus, it's an
sorted.
opportunity to tweak our car livery, which the fans always enjoy. If that's something you want to kick off, visit the decal editor under customization in the corporate facility.
Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. Right. Let's see what we got. Slightly increase across all. Recruitment drive. Let's get more engineers in. And that's all we can do until the Grand Prix weekend. I thought it was a summer break. Anyway, what we got? Resource points. We need to do a bunch, right? Let's go for time taken and yeah, time taken there. What about you? 50. Yeah, let's get all of them on for an extra 200 resource points. And we can't do anything else. Fantastic. That would have been 250. Alright, let's get rid of these. Remove. What we got? Remove. Let's go for chassis. And then let's get the sim testing. I can get one more in, yeah? Yeah, we can get one more in. Okay, let's go for aero. Let's get the Tech Expo. Again, try and get more resource points. This is our absolute priority with these things. I guess. Facility cost investigation. Why not? Right. Now we advance.
Boss, we've reached a major turning point for the team.
And what's that then? What event have we got? Reached corporate phase 3. Nice. Another milestone reached. Extra 50k. Yeah, why not? It's not horrific. What about you? Okay, more upgrades to the personnel center. We take it. Right. Race con... let's go for... more of that. Why not? What about you guys? Anything? Yeah, phase 3, we are aware. Hooray. I'm guessing we get some decent perks with that. Let's have a look, see. What are our phase 3 things? Sponsor roadmap. 250 grand each time you reach a new loyal. Okay, that's not bad. Owner XP each time you increase your loyalty level. Yep, okay, not too bad. Yeah, we're not doing that one. What about you? Any facility improvements to talk about? No. Okay.
Chief, I must remind you that we have parts fully researched that are waiting for development.
Yeah, cheers.
Let's get that performance on the car.
Alright, redistribution. Major weight redistribution. Not going to go on in time for Belgium, unfortunately. But should go on in time for Hungary. What else we got? Anything else? We're waiting for them to go on. 4 days on that. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, our R&D has really plateaued. Any messages? Excessive cash reserves. I'm aware. I'm working on it. Shut up.
Okay, I'll be honest. These talks have been pretty painstaking, but we're making excellent progress. There are a few details to iron out, so when you're ready, start the meeting and we'll try to smooth over any final issues ahead of a potential deal.
Yeah, we're going to hang fire on that meeting with Juan Manuel, because if we can get Sonny Hayes, potentially, you know, we might be able to replace him for someone better, essentially. We've got ads coming up, but we're going to push through. In fact, you know what? I am going to snooze the ads, because we're nearly done, to be honest. So, yeah, why not snooze them? I don't see why we'd subject you to it all. Pace. Let's go for it there. Right. Back to this. Okay, nice.
Exciting news, boss. A title sponsor is interested in working with us.
Cool, we'll have a look at that in a minute. We need to work on this first, though. Developments. Front ring. How did that fail? Ugh, whatever. This will go on the car before Belgium. Hells yeah. That's what we needed. Assign upgrades. Equip to Borto for now. We're going to get the other one on there anyway. It's not going to matter too much. Messages. Driver meeting delayed. We are aware. Who wants to work with us in their right mind? PSD. Okay. PSD was established. PSD was established in 1925 by Camillo Ricci in Italy and swiftly rose to prominence by its bold fashion designs. This success enabled the brand to expand throughout Italy. Now, PSD is a major player on the global fashion stage, boasting the largest online clothing store globally and offering contemporary designs to customers across the globe. Probably not going to go for them, but cool to have them, I guess. Advance.
Hey, Chief. We have a part or two ready for development because they finished research. Let's get that in motion, shall we? Head to engineering for more info.
A minute. Do we have... Alright, can't do anything there, can't do anything there. That is $2 grand. That's a major front downforce upgrade, though. Also $2 grand. So we are struggling for resource points now as well. We'll do what we can, but obviously, yeah, we're... durability in it. I mean, we can get that. Control electronics. We only get 2 of those per season, so... Let's, yeah, let's go, let's increase the durability on this. Not that. That. There we go. Oh, insufficient points. Okay. Well, we're going to save the points, because we mainly want these. I'm not too fussed about durability, to be honest. Right, let's see what Gasly wants. $21.7 mil. Oof. Achieve 7 top 10 race finishes. That's not going to be on the cards, I don't think, buddy. Vehicle performance 4th. Again, I can't see that happening. We'll see how they develop. Maybe we can hit something with a car. But right now, it's just not on the cards. Okay, let's get the next set of development on, please. Okay, aero is on the car. We're going to get one piece of the side pods on before Belgium. We're not going to get the second one on until Hungary, but yeah, we're going to crack on. And research 1400 at the minute. We're going to save our resource points.
Here's the outcome from that call, boss.
Oh, okay, hello. Powertrain morale, durability morale, yeah, whatever. Durability team is pleased that swift action was taken against a staff member who directed negative comments towards them. However, the decision has caused unrest within the powertrain team. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Yeah, cool. Let's advance one more.
Unfortunately, one of the parts failed during development.
No, it didn't.
We'll need to revisit the development area and give it another go.
Oh, wait, did it? Okay, yeah, it did. Because, I don't know, screw me, I guess. Alright, redevelop that. But the brakes are going to be a bit better. That said it was going to go on in time for Belgium. Why have I been lied to, please? Ugh. It is what it is. Let's assign the upgrades. Let's put it on Borto's car again. Research. 1,500 points. I don't think there's much more we can do. Unknown, unknown. Yeah, we need 2 grand for them. So we can't do much there. Quickly snooze that again, because we're ended. I don't want to keep hitting you with ads. There's no point. Right. Well, we're not doing Spa just yet. We are going to do it next week. It'll be Wednesday next week, so New Year's Eve. On that, though, it will be a shorter stream next week on Wednesday. I'll probably only do the one race weekend at Spa, purely because, well, I want to get away and enjoy the new year. So, yeah, there'll only be one race next week on the Wednesday. But there will be a stream on the Wednesday, more importantly. So, you know, we're swings and roundabouts, I guess. Yeah, that is the plan for now. It's been a mixed stream. Austria was very good. Got our first points of the season. Finally got on the board. A bit challenging, tough race, but fair and enjoyable. And then, obviously, we had the absolute travesty that was Silverstone. I'm not going to fixate on that anymore, to be honest, because I don't want to. Let me quickly switch over to... let's move chat out of the way. Well, I'll say that. You're not going to see anything. That was on my OBS. I'm going to go back to here. Right. And I'm going to quit out of F1. But yeah, it was, like I said, a mixed race. Well, mixed stream. But one good race followed by one bad race. But overall, I've enjoyed the stream. It's been good getting on track again. I think the consistency is kind of coming, but the car struggles with overall pace, as does... Why am I hidden, please? There we go. I'm back. But yeah, it was a bit of a mixed bag, really. The plan then is, obviously, that's pretty much it for the stream tonight. Tomorrow I will be on. I'll be on earlier. I'll be on about 3 p.m. UK time. And basically it's just going to be a bit of a chilled stream. Nothing too sweaty or anything like that. We're just going to be having a couple of drinks, reacting to some memes, playing some stupid games I've downloaded. A couple of the games that I've got. Well, don't worry about the ad break coming up. It ain't happening, Chief. What have I got? Got Grandpa High on Retro. That's one of them that we're going to be having a crack at and goofing about with. What else we got? What do you call a group of skeletons? I think I've got Wreckfest on the go as well. We got a bunch of different games. I Am Fish. And then a surprise one that is an absolute meme. And I really want to play just for the lols, but we're gonna you're gonna have to wait and tune in for that if you want to. But obviously, yeah, it's Christmas, so I imagine most of you are going to be with families and enjoying yourselves. But we're gonna have a good time. Like I said, I'm gonna have a few drinks and we're just gonna goof around and just try and meme our way through Christmas Day. But yeah, earlier start tomorrow, starting at 1500, so 3 p.m. UK time, and hopefully we're going to be having a bit of a having a laugh. After that, Thursday is not Thursday. Tomorrow is Thursday. Adoy. Friday is Dispatch. Never played the game before. Kind of briefly seen a couple of minutes of gameplay. Not entirely certain what to expect, but I've heard very good things, and I'm looking forward to it. It'll be good to get a new game on the channel. I'm going to try and do that, like at least one sort of new-ish game every few weeks. It's going to be the vibe for the channel. And then Saturday is Starfield. No, wait, other way around. Starfield on Friday. Going back to that, again, just goofing around, bullying NPCs and having a good time. And then, yeah, we're going to have Dispatch on Saturday. And then, yeah, back to our normal schedule. So I will drop a new schedule for next week on Sunday, as always. And, yeah, we'll crack on for the rest of the week. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Let's bring up the Spotify for a second. And then, yeah, we'll leave it there. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I've appreciated you all hopping in chat and bearing with as I descended into madness, trying to sort out the VTube studio and VBridger at the start of the stream. And then, yeah, the absolute, like, shitstorm that was Silverstone. I'll try and get it sorted for next stream. I'll try and fix a couple of the graphical glitches we were having, and I will try and just generally fix a bunch of stuff. I am truly trying to get away from using the flashbacks. I did cheese them quite hard in Silverstone there, but honestly, it was mainly down to just the AI being absolute terrorists. But it is what it is. It's over. It's in the past. Looking forward to Belgium. It's another track I enjoy. Very strong for the AI, so I don't think we're going to be competing for any points anytime soon. But we're going to try and fix this car, to be honest with you. I might have to unnerf ourselves with the resource points, because we are nerfed at the moment in the career settings. We receive less resource points than the AI. But yeah, I digress. But yeah, no, as I said, thank you guys for tuning in and bearing with, and tomorrow will be much less sweaty, much less serious. We'll have a bit more fun and vibe a bit more, and I'm looking forward to it. So I will see you all in the next one tomorrow. Goodbye.